Oh shit. Oh shit.
Greetings from the archive. Hello, hello. Did you all miss me? Did you miss me? Chat, I haven't seen y'all since Wednesday. It's been so long. How have you all been? Oh, did you miss me? Did you miss me? Hi everyone. Let me go through and say hello to folks. Let me go through my greetings. Welcome on into Astra Arts. Congrats on that first Hello Wasteland Radio, Gremlin Transby, and JM Vox Marinex. Let's see. Eldritch Pink Frog, Dragon's Horde, Vox Marinex again, Lore Keeper of the Forlorn, pleasure to see you. Hello, Check for Charlie, Druid of the Gaze, Zavy, Wonder in the flesh. Guys, Wonder's a good friend of mine. If you like anarchists on the internet, you'll love Wonder. Absolute treasure, absolute treat, absolute delight. When are you gonna stream again, huh?
Oh, shit.
What are you gonna stream again, huh? We've missed you, Wonder. Penis, dick, phallus, cock. Hello, let's see, Mal. Wonderful to see you. Old Man Windbreaker. Lycanthropic, one of my beloved moderators and good friends, who is now 29 years of age. Chat, can you guys believe it? Lycan's old. Lycan is old. Hello, Astra Arts. Let's see. Joe, wonderful to see you. Astrazy, Aurora Singularity, how are you doing today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Omega Scales. Hello, Celestial Muffin. Hello, Parshi. Hello, Wolf Channel. Thank you for the follow a moment ago. Lovely to see you. Hello, Good Humor to Gaming. I'm very sleepy, okay? I slept for 14 hours. We'll get into that story in a bit, chat. I'm back from vacation. 29, that's so young. 29, for the record, is young in my book. I do want to clarify that. However, it's kind of nice being able to bully people for being older than me for once, okay? With how much they shit on me for being 24, alright? I need to shoot back every now and then. But in any case, greetings from the archive, everybody. It's so lovely to see you again. I haven't been here since Wednesday. It's been a hot minute. How's life been treating y'all? I was gone attending to some personal matters, taking a nice little break from the internet. More than anything, attending a music festival. I had a very good time. It was an incredible experience. And last night I slept for 14 hours straight and woke up with one of the worst hangovers of my life. So, you know, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. But you know what? We're vibing. We're chilling. Everything's going great. It was a lot of sleep. To be fair, my body probably needed it. Chat, if you pass out for like 12 hours, you probably needed it. You probably needed it. Hello, Not Pancake. Healthy amount of sleep sometimes. Healthy amount of sleep sometimes. Shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, Parshi. Oh. Well, I hope you get some time to hang out with your friends soon. Congratulations on your debilitating hangover, chat. Flask of vodka was a bad idea. Hello, Eluin. Welcome on in. Hi. We're just getting started here tonight. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. Hi, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield on the internet. I am a loud leftist, an anarchist, a punk. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. How goes it? How was your stream? How was that farming game? I forget what the name of it was, but I know you were playing a cute indie farming game that's currently on its 1.0 release. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? Totally not delaying the end of my stream so I can raid you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. You don't have to do that, you know. That said, it's always wonderful to see you. It's always a pleasure. Welcome on in, Mephi as well, Lucer, Mita Oku, Stormageddon. It's so wonderful to see everyone. I bark and I bite. Yes, but you see, I wanted to. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I've done the same at times. I hope you know that you're always welcome here, whether or not you raid, and I just enjoy your presence. I hope you know that. I think you're very cool. Did we get a shout out? I don't think we did. Where are my moderators when I fucking need them? There we go. Everyone go give Eluin some love. Erudition Incarnate, a wonderful individual, incredible streamer here on this platform, a very lovely voice, deserving of your time and attention. Welcome on an index page as well. How are you? That's me. I'm smart. Very smart. Much smarter than me. Hello, Grey Rook. Speaking of cool streamers, by the way, Paige is right there. I'm very blessed to know many cool people, to have met a lot of cool folks on this journey in the VTubing scene, God. I know too many people. I've actually, you know, now that I'm starting to get accommodations in my workplace, now that I'm starting to, you know, not be so exhausted constantly all the time, I've done a very autistic thing, chat. I've done an incredibly autistic thing. I have started making lists of people that I want to reach out to more. So I now have a list in my phone of, like, fellow creators and friends and buddies that I want to put more effort into engaging with, and I haven't started acting on that list yet, but that list does exist, and I will not confirm nor deny anyone who is on the list, just that the list does exist. Thank you so much for the resub, Wonder. How dare you? Feels like a Rhythm with the Tism moment. I'll be real. I do have a list of people that I want to hang out more with. That I want to make more time with and, like, talk to more consistently because I'm autistic like that. Speaking of people who are cool, hello Claude the Red. How are you doing today? I'm not a fucking guinea pig. Bite Slip with Riz. I can confirm, however, that Eluin and Index Page are both on the list. How are y'all? Lovely to see you. Hi. Love the super fancy and cool raid message when the stream is so far, but chat, don't drink whole flasks of vodka. Yeah, y'all came in right as I was about to talk about my flask of vodka. Chat, I went to a music festival over the weekend. It was quite lovely. I do enjoy music festivals here and there. They are, for me, good excuses just kind of let loose and to party and make mistakes. The mistake this time was bringing an entire flask full of straight fucking vodka. The entire music festival in my pocket, there was a flask containing about 6 shots worth of fucking 40% vodka. And not 40% vodka, as in it was just straight vodka, but the vodka was 40%. You understand. You understand me. I don't need to explain how alcohol works to you people. Chat. I drank about half of that in one go without thinking. Don't do that. It was a bad time. It was a bad idea. Claude, what the fuck? What are you doing? What do you mean? Hello, Survivor. Lovely to see you. Making mistakes is a frequent hobby of mine. I love making errors. It's very fun. Claude, thank you for the gift subs. What's wrong with you? Sending the whip with an expression rotation sheet for my stupid fucking dog, Omega Sun. One sec. I'll peek at him in a second. I promise. Hello, Spooky Sapphics as well. Thank you for all the guinea pig doodles, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm not a guinea pig, but how dare you all? Wow, okay, be more gay. I mean, I can just start flirting with you, Eluin. If you'd like, I can just start flirting with you. Speaking of gender, got my hair cut today, went from shaggy mop, shaved sides, and now I am cunt servant. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. We love serving cunt out here. Thank you so much for the bits, Omega Scales. How dare you people be nice to me? That's illegal. That's a crime. Chat, being nice to me is a crime. Go for it? Alright, shit, chat, I'm really bad at flirting. Help. Chat, how do I flirt with people? Chat, the way I flirt with people, I'm gonna be so dead ass with y'all. Like, streaming has ruined me in this regard. The way I flirt with people these days is just threatening to bite them. That's how I flirt with people. I don't know what's wrong with me. Insert toxic yaoi by being nice to AE. Ayo. Tism got me a strong fam. You're a Star Fox character now. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Just wanted to upgrade Hype Train. How dare you? I do appreciate it though. I can confirm that's how he flirts. Yeah, Claude has seen it at this point. That'd probably work. You just have to say it the right way. Chat, you didn't hear it from me, but if you walk around at a furry convention wearing a muzzle, a lot of people will ask you to bite them. People will think you're hot as fuck and they will ask you to bite them. Your brain saw how often that works with chat and it ran with it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to flirt with AE. Watch closely. I'm about to teach you the good shit. Please. I'm gonna show up in Elowen's bedroom and just kind of like loom over the bed like some kind of fucking griffin. That's how you flirt. Watch and learn, the master at work, chat. I got the due crime checked off and so gay, my job is done. Congratulations, Omega Scales, you're doing great. I've watched this loser flirt, so sounds about right. Yeah. Liking to see me flirt, this is true. What if we walk around with a sign that says free air jail? You'll probably have a lot of short people running away from you. I used to play bass for Looming Faebeast. Ayo. Welcome on in, Zelda player. Lovely to see you. Just my partner asking about his opinion on hemp rope and he shuts up very quickly. Understood. I feel like unfortunately my riz is entirely in threatening people and being autistic. People who like me are either people who like disaster boys, or people who really want to bleed, you know? The people who find me attractive are folks who are either horribly into just absolute dysfunctional boys, or people who really like pain. I'll flirt with AE, don't worry, I wanna rip you open and eat your liver. Oh, you know me so well, Claude. You know me so well. Me when I'm flirting with AE pisses bad. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so incredibly normal. I'm so, oh my god, I'm lightheaded. I'm so normal. Who needs to choke someone in bed when you could just be that fucking funny, I guess? Oh, I'm actually lightheaded. Wait, chat, I need a second. Okay, okay, okay. I'm actually lightheaded. Hello, Femi Emmy. Lovely to see you. Christ, thank you everyone for the hype train. How dare y'all? What the fuck? I actually got dizzy. Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free on Tuesday night. What are you up to? Hey, beautiful. Can I piss your bed tonight? Christ. Not my kink, but good for y'all. Oh my god. Okay, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so fucking normal. Anyway, as I was talking about, chat, apparently carrying an entire flask of vodka around at a music festival when you are not someone who drinks straight shots is a bad idea. I was way too drunk for my own good. I had a great time. I was incredibly hungover this morning. And that was after, like, not drinking for probably about 12 hours. By the time I went to sleep. Shit was wild. Listen, you had to choose vor or piss. I'm already known as the vor tuber. I'm already known as the vor guy. Don't make me do this. Guys, help. War Thunder is wrong about something, and I've accessed the correct info but can't spread it. I'm so sorry. Suffer, I guess. Dumps the piss drawer on the floor. What the fuck? Dehydration, the classic hangover. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I woke up this morning. I was like, I'm horribly hungover. Everything is wrong. I feel terrible. My first impulse was get an energy drink. The first impulse I had was get an energy drink. It took me about 4 hours to think maybe I should drink water. So there I was, hungover as shit. 4 hours into it before I had the thought, maybe I should put water in my body. Like, maybe I was so fucked up because I didn't drink water all fucking weekend. Whoops. Good job, me. Have a peanut butter and chocolate chip sandwich? Congratulations, that sounds delicious. An energy drink seems like an understatement considering what you showed me. Okay, okay. I need to defend myself in the court of fucking Twitch right now, I guess. I've talked to you guys before about the poverty store, right? What I affectionately like to call the poverty store. It is a place where I go, where I will in bulk buy energy drinks for about 50 cents a can. They'll sell like, you know, cases of them, 12 cans in a case for about $6. They had a flavor I like. Apparently this is weird. Apparently, chat, I'm not normal for this. Chat, if you found 50-cent energy drinks the flavor you enjoy, would you not do the same? I need y'all to know, by the way, you are required to buy the entire case to get the deal, okay? I'm normal. I'm normal. You're drinking Rockstar, how are you not dead? Tasty. How much caffeine is in this anyway? How much caffeine is in one of these? I don't know how much caffeine is in one of these. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. 240 milligrams. Costco exists for a reason. Okay, Costco has a membership fee, and this place does not, and I'm poor. Start every workday with a blue-collar cocktail. Ayo. Rockstar Energy, as I like to call it, gay battery acid. Yeah, and it tastes good. It tastes good. It tastes good. Yeah, there's apparently more caffeine in the sugar-free ones. Badass. Winning. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm very normal. Hello, Gleam. Welcome on in. Listen, this is a normal amount of energy drinks to purchase at this particular establishment. Y'all are just weird. I buy my energy drinks in bulk. What's fucking wrong with that? What's the problem? This is what fucking fuels the revolution, chat. This right here, this is what fuels the revolution. Bulk is cheaper, exactly. I get them for 50 cents a can. They're like $2 individually. I'm saving so much money. I'm winning at capitalism. Bro, have a heart attack before getting to the revolution. I need you guys to know that I drink 1 to 2 of these a day. Okay? I drink 1 to 2 of these a day. It's not that bad. College students and anarchists, closer to consumption than you think. I'm so normal. Oh, congratulations, Gleam, on the gift sub. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sounds about normal, to be honest. I'm an incredibly normal VTuber on twitch.tv, and I've never done anything weird in my life. In other news, chat, I found an extremely targeted post earlier that I think you all need to see. I found an incredibly targeted post earlier. Chat, the Monterey Bay Aquarium fucking gets me. Normal, just a mathematical measurement. You're so right. You're so incredibly right. I don't need energy drinks. I live by drinking gender fluid. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that post. Love yapping with you. Glad I'm in to catch your stream, but I gotta rush off and get dinner. No worries. You take care of yourself. Eluin, it's always lovely to see you. Everyone, make sure you give Eluin plenty of love. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, McDoomington. Lovely to see you. Chat, I found an incredibly targeted post earlier today. Thank you to the Monterey Bay Aquarium for 1 hour of schooling fish to mosh to metal music. This is based. Chat, this is based. The Monterey Bay Aquarium fucking gets me. The Monterey Bay Aquarium fucking understands me. I want to mosh to 1 hour of schooling fish. I've never actually been to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, but I need to one of these days. I'm actually going to be in California in a couple months, and I do intend to stop by the Monterey Bay Aquarium while I'm there if the folks I'm staying with will allow it. It's a little bit out of the way. I'm going to be at Off-Kai later this year. I've never been to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I need to. Beat Saber beat map to the 1 hour of schooling fish. I would so play that if I had a VR setup. My friend once just got an entire cup of espresso, took a sip and ran to the bathroom. Yeah, that sounds disgusting, Druid. Holy shit. Also, the bees are back. Oh, one sec. Are the bees back? Yep, I hear the bees. Give me a moment. Bee fucking gone. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. The bees are gone. I killed them. That's hilariously out of the norm for an aquarium. Exactly, and that's why I love it. For those who are unaware, hello, hi. I am a loud punk on the internet. I love talking about punk shit. Queer punk anarchist. That's like, or trans punk anarchist. That's basically my fucking motto around here. I really adore, you know, the punk scene and all of the culture that comes along with it. Frequenter of mosh pits. This weekend, I went to a music festival in Gainesville, Florida, almost entirely to see Jer. If you've been around the channel before, you've almost certainly heard me talk about Jer before. Jer is an incredible ska punk artist who's also responsible for Ska Tune Network, which is a YouTube channel that does like covers of various songs in ska style. But Jer in particular, absolutely amazing ska punk musician. It was an incredible show. It was like a dream come true kind of set for me. I say about to see Jer again in a couple months. But I got to talk to Jer, which was really cool. Jer is one of my greatest inspirations, not just like musically, but also as a political educator, and getting to speak to them even for a few moments was absolutely amazing. Fucking shout out Jer. Just shout out Jer. I don't think Jer is on Twitch. I do not think that Jer has a Twitch channel. But everyone, if you have not already listened to Jer, absolutely give it a look. Their music is just incredible. Ska punk, carrying so much of the skill that Jer has built up over a decade of doing ska covers alongside incredible punk spirits. It's amazing. I adore every second of it. I know I have turned many of you in chat into Jer fans over the last like few months. You're welcome. 50 stream watch streak, by the way. Congratulations, Pyro. Proud of you. I've listened to at least one Jer, I believe, because I keep playing them on stream. Of course, you've listened to a Jer. If you've been around my chat regularly enough, you have heard a Jer before. I got my ass kicked in the Jer pit. It was amazing. Jer collab when listen. If I could ever land like an interview or a collab or something with Jer, I would be incredibly blessed. Jer is 100% the kind of person that I would dream of working with someday. Be it like musically, because I do write and produce music. I just don't have much publicly uploaded at the moment. Or just the chance to like speak to them in some kind of capacity. I've never done an interview on my Twitch stream before. I have never done an interview, like interview style content before. Given the opportunity, I would zero hesitation schedule an interview with Jer and interview them live on stream. I would kill for that opportunity. I would probably cry. This is true. I would probably cry. Jer is one of my idols. Curse of Scuff says it's out of stock. One sec, let me investigate. Let me investigate. This keeps happening. Give me a moment. Okay, it should be fixed now. You're welcome. I am such a sucker for ska punk. Ska punk is... I've always been mostly a folk punk listener, but very recently ska punk has started to live in my brain rent-free in a way that I can't get past. There we go. Listen, I think the real dream for me regarding Jer, are you a Mechanisms enjoyer? Speaking of folk, I don't know if I know Mechanisms. Give me a moment. I don't know if I know Mechanisms. But I think the real dream for me would be doing a cover with a Jer. Hi, Gachapon. Welcome on in. Mods, can we get a shout out for Gachapon? Hello, hello, everybody. Hi. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Naku retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. It is a pleasure to see ya. How goes it? Gotta read and run? No worries. You take care of yourselves. Everyone on my end of things. Gachapon is a wonderful Red Panda VTuber. Good buddy of the channel. Was playing some Balatro. Hope it went absolutely incredible. Lovely to see you as well, Leighton Logic. How is everyone? Thank you, Vexgal, for the resub as well. Pleasure to see you. Let me familiarize myself with what Mechanisms is. Oh, the Mechanisms. I don't think I know them. I do not think that I am familiar. I'm definitely... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Huh. I'm looking at their artist description right now. I'm definitely gonna have to give this a peek. This seems like it would be up my alley. This is very Ferocious Dog core in how they describe themselves. Ferocious Dog is a really good, like... How would I even describe what Ferocious... I guess they're a Celtic punk band. But in any case, vibes-wise, the way they describe themselves... very, very adjacent in that they... Yeah, I fuck with it. Ferocious Dog has this album called The Hope, which is very much pirate core, very sea shanty core. It's like you took folk punk and meshed it with sea shanties, which I've seen done before. There's a local artist actually that does that, but I'm here for it. Storytelling folk music, Immortal Space Pirate Band. That sounds like it would go hard, actually. That sounds like it would go hard. I am so here for that. I am absolutely so here for that. That is actually amazing. That is incredible. I mostly just listen to like folk punk and ska punk these days, but I am not at all opposed to some narrative-based folk music. Hell fucking yeah. Hello, Rico Yo, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, you can tell the strain in my voice just from my laugh a tiny bit. Ugh. You can tell that I was screaming my throat out to Jair's entire set. You can't blame me. It's a good fucking it's good fucking music. Fuck. One sec. I have an emergency text that I need to answer real quick. Where the fuck is my wallet? Chat, professional Twitch streamer. Professional Twitch streamer. He's so good at this. Good music, I eat the good music. Big enjoyer of good music, you know? Big enjoyer of good music. Gotta put the Aurora Strikes on now, it'll be stuck in my head all day. Oh, you poor thing. I'd play it live, but unfortunately I do not want to get copyright stricken. Long day fixing other mistakes, but I'm done with the day now. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. I'm proud of you for surviving. Sometimes that's the best we can do, you know? You know? I am proud of you for making through it in one piece. I hope now that you were able to relax, to chill, to take some time to yourself. And I am happy to be background noise, or to be an active part of the experience, whatever the fuck works. Chat, am I first monitor or second monitor content? Are y'all familiar with what all that means? I do think the very nature of Twitch is that you are almost always second monitor content. I don't mind, though, being second monitor content. Have it all downloaded, bought it off their Bandcamp while they hadn't been put to death. Real and valid. We love supporting artists on Bandcamp. Chat. Fuck Spotify, fuck all these streaming services. They do not pay their artists shit. Can confirm it, by the way, as someone who used to have music up on streaming services. They don't pay shit. They do not pay fucking crap. You can have such a larger difference in the artists you listen to's work if instead of paying for a Spotify subscription or a YouTube Music subscription or whatever it may be, you just pirate all of your music and every now and then buy something on Bandcamp. I assure you the artists you listen to would probably rather you do that. Just pirate your music and like once or twice a month, just buy an album. Personally, big fan of physicals. You were second, but I have 4 monitors and a projector. I'll take it. Your phone screen content, take that how you want. It means I am occupying most of your screen. I'll take it. Have you and Picross going? I can't believe I'm second monitor. Actually, you know what? I fully respect being second monitor content to Picross. Big Picross enjoyer. Physical media rules. Hi, Snake. How are you? Did I send you the videos from JR? Did I send you the pit videos? I can't remember if I sent them to you. You did? Hell yeah. I was extremely drunk. I have one monitor. I can't believe I'm first monitor content for Mal by default. But across all monitors simultaneously, I deserve this. I deserve this. For those who are unaware, in content creation, sometimes you'll hear people throw around the terms like first monitor content or second monitor content, basically as a measure of how impactful content is to someone's life or viewing experience. And I think they're honestly kind of bullshit, stupid categories. I think as a streamer, you will almost always be second monitor content, and that is okay. Everyone wants to be first monitor content. We want to be the first thing, or the primary thing that you're paying attention to, but it's just a fact of the matter that, like, as creators, more often than not, we are going to be background noise. Even oftentimes as, like, you know, YouTube creators. I'm a wannabe video essayist. I am fully aware that most people, when they put on an hour-long YouTube video, are doing it while playing a game or eating a meal. And that's okay. You're gonna get some show footage this week? Do it. I dare you. You're certified listen while in the bathroom content? I'll take it. You're getting better LCD screen treatment? I'll take it. I'll take it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think as content creators, a lot of people have this weird little moral dilemma around the idea of being people's main priority. I am happy just to be a part of your routine. I think the true success as a creator doesn't come from like being the main thing that people are paying attention to at every moment, from consuming their lives. I think it comes from just being able to put ease and joy into people's existence, and more often than not that occurs by existing on the sidelines. I am proud to be a part of your routine. I am proud to be a part of your routine. I am proud to be the thing you listen to in the background while you are cooking or eating. I am proud to be what you play on your second monitor while you're enjoying some game. I just find it very silly. I find the thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I find the first monitor versus second monitor content dilemma to be one of those very silly things that some content creators get very up in arms about. Streaming services be like, congrats on 1,000 listens. That's 1,000th of the way to 1 cent. Back when I had music up on streaming services, I think I only ever made a total of about $4 off of it. And I mean, I was never big enough that you would have heard of me, you know. I was a small-time musician who released an EP and a few singles. I think my most popular track ended up at about 2K listens before I took it down. But I swear I made like $5 off of it. It ain't shit. Yeah, I released an EP. I mean, I did sleep for 14 hours last night. Whenever anyone's ever had you on those TVs at bars, hotels, restaurants, chat, I was just inflicted with a memory. This was day 2 of the homelessness saga. This chat was day 2 of the homelessness saga. For those who are unaware, September 21st of 2024, I ended up homeless. So this would have been September 23rd. Which happened to coincide with the day after oh god, what's it called? Parkour Civilization went viral. How many of you remember Parkour Civilization? So mind you, again, this was day 2 of the homelessness saga. I am actively in psychosis at this point. For those who are not very familiar with me, I'm schizoaffective. I do experience psychosis on occasion, especially during stressful events. Homelessness, ergo, psychotic episode. I am generally very well functioning and medicated, but this was a very difficult period of my life. I am hanging out with the friend who I'm, staying with during the homelessness saga. I basically drove 4 hours to crash on a friend's couch at the very beginning of the homelessness saga. Later on, I would end up sleeping in my car for a few weeks, but it's a long story, whole situation. But I am hanging out in a restaurant with this friend. We have just acquired food, and on the TV, I turn and I see Parkour Civilization, again, actively in psychosis. And I am just transfixed. That night, instead of sleeping, I binged the entirety of Parkour Civilization in one go. It was a time. It was a time in my life, chat. This was a period of my life that certainly happened. Yep, that's my AE. Isn't it like 3 hours? Yes. Yes. Parkour Civilization really did the if the right person was in charge, everything would be great thing SMH. Yeah. I mean, it's not an anarchist text. I don't think we can be acting as though Parkour Civilization by Evbo was ever intended to be an anarchist text. It is certainly a critique of capitalism, but not a good one. I have a friend who will put streamers up on the big screen at their work, even when they talk about things like monster PP. Okay, weirdest thing though that I do know that my stream has been put up on. I have had my Twitch stream put up on a movie theater screen. This is true. This is a true story. Do I still have the photos from that? Give me a moment. Who the fuck did that? Was it Hardcover who did that? Huh. I don't see it. I know it happened while Stella and I were both live. I don't know if I ever got sent the images, but my stream has been put up in a movie theater. I don't remember by who. Inappropriate size grade to Goon to AE. I am not an NSFW content creator. Hello, X-Gun. Welcome on in. But related thought, chat. Earlier today, I had the inclination, the thought, the very genesis of a potential course of action. It occurred to me earlier. What if I made an NSFW Blue Sky account? What if I made an After Dark account? I've considered the possibility, because I am not an 18 plus content creator, and I don't know what I would fucking post there. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's just gonna be me occasionally retweeting twinks and going, what if I punched a boy? But I've thought about it. Hi, Gremlin Transbian. Hello, though, X-Gun. Lovely to see you. Bark Bark Bite Bite OnlyFans. Exactly. I wouldn't be able to really post NSW content of me, but... Okay, it's in my wheelhouse to say please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It wouldn't be a place where I post like content of myself. It would just be a place where you get like every couple of days random horny posting. And I guess it would be a place if you wanted to tag me with NSFW fan art and whatnot. But I don't know. Maybe I need to start posting on Blue Sky so Abe will tell me he'll punch me. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd be reposting stuff from the now defunct AE horny post subreddit. Oh, right! I forgot that there used to be a subreddit dedicated to horny posting about me. I miss that. Chat, I miss the horny posting subreddit. I miss it. My ego surfing is so, like, lame these days. I miss the horny posting subreddit. How's Reptiles doing? I hope she's doing alright. Punting Twigs ASMR on OnlyFans. What about your own NSFW art you made? That is never seeing the light of day. Chat does not get to know about that. Oh shit, yeah, I did! I saw that Will Wood will be touring Selfish, but I don't think he's coming to Florida, and I'm very upset about it. I know Will Wood is doing a tour. I did get to see Will Wood last year. One sec, let me check the tour schedule for that, because I don't think he was coming anywhere near me. And I'm very upset about it. Like your avatar, thank you. I made it, or this one I didn't make myself actually. This one was made by Prince Aaron. But I did make my main model. Thank you though. I'm very handsome, I like to think. I'm very handsome. Yeah, unfortunately, the Selfish tour is not coming anywhere near me, and I'm very upset about it. But you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. I do really love when bands do 10-year anniversary tours. I don't know, they make me quite happy. Selfish is the only thing I really like from him, but I really like it, and I know chat's full of Will Wood enjoyers. Completely fair. Selfish is where I discovered Will Wood. Oh my god, chat, I've been listening to Will Wood for a year. What the fuck? Or for a decade. What the fuck? Wild. I offered last time I exiled to you. Thank you. Oh, we're making me normal? Oh. Chat, I'm so handsome. Chat, aren't I so handsome? Aren't I so handsome? And they immediately scuffed me again. God fucking damn it. I'm not allowed to be happy. No? Am I not allowed to be handsome? Am I not allowed to be handsome? You're not allowed to be normal? How dare you? How dare you? But in any case, there may potentially be a 18 plus. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark Omega. Fuck you. There may eventually be an After Dark Blue Sky account made, depending on how I feel. As I don't know if you'll have noticed, but I'm making a more concerted effort to post more frequently to a lot of my socials lately, as I'm starting to have a lot more time and energy. There might eventually be a 18 plus After Dark Blue Sky made. I wouldn't really be posting any original content in there. It would mostly be a space where I like occasionally repost art and do silly little horny posts and whatnot, as well as a place for you guys to share any NSFW art you make. Because I'll be so incredibly honest with you all. I am terrified of getting called out by antis on the internet. I am fucking terrified of getting canceled by antis on the internet. And I know I shouldn't be too afraid of that, and I know over time, gradually, I've opened up a tiny bit about some of my inclinations. But I'm very careful about what and when I open up about things, because I really do not want to get canceled by antis on the internet. Very small scuff skirmish, that's how it goes sometimes. Thank you so much for the follow, Hellran. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in. I don't know how much you all have picked up on my tastes given the things that I have said over the, course of the last year. I don't know how much y'all have picked up on it. What's an anti? Okay, I have some explaining to do. Welcome on in, Hellran. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. So for those who are unaware, there is this relatively niche but still ever pervasive drama within a lot of fandom space. You'll oftentimes see referred to as pro-shipper versus anti-shipper drama. Generally speaking, this discourse centers around what types of fictional NSFW content are socially acceptable. Generally speaking, antis are the types of folks who are going to say that, oh, fiction affects reality, thereby problematic fiction should not be produced or consumed. Meanwhile, pro-shippers are of the mind that art is art, that, NSW content, even questionable or problematic content, should be allowed to exist, and that fiction is not a determiner of reality. And I don't know how obvious it is, but I've been very, very loud about my anti-censorship particularly. I think it is not hard to figure from that I am very firmly on the pro-shipper side of this discourse. And I am of the mind that a lot of anti-ship attitude comes from an over-moralization of our media consumption. Folks who want to believe that the art that they consume makes them a good or bad person and prescribe that same inclination to others. I talk a lot about the moralization of our personal consumption of fiction on the channel. You've probably heard me talk about it before if you've been around here. And I don't fuck with that. I am very firmly anti-censorship. I will loudly defend even art that makes me personally uncomfortable because I believe that censorship is a slippery slope that leads to all sorts of transgression of people's rights, but also just because art is fucking art. Because I do not believe that the fictional content that people enjoy or consume has any determination on what kind of person they are and what kind of actions they perpetrate. All that to say, however, despite the fact that, I am very much of the, inclination of being a pro-shipper, despite the fact that I am someone who very much will say fuck antis, I don't want to get canceled on the internet. For a lot of my career, I've been very hesitant, and it's part of why I made the choice to lean away from NSFW content to begin with, actually. But for a lot of my time being in the spotlight, being a content creator, I have been very scared to even touch the topic with a 10-foot pole. It's only very recently that I've been willing to talk about it, since seeing how well my anti-censorship content and takes have performed, really, that I started to feel comfortable talking about it at all. I'm still very hesitant to talk about my personal tastes and inclinations on the internet. would like to note that a lot of the problematic content of the higher degrees is done as methods to deal with emotions. However, this is irrelevant. I mean, I do agree. Yes, a lot of like, you know, questionable NSW content is made by people who have had those experiences, who are processing their emotions. But also, to take it a step further, why does that fucking matter? Why does that matter? What if it's I don't care whether it is or not, you know? So what if someone is making said content purely just for their enjoyment with no underlying trauma? Okay, cool, good for them. But hey, everyone is trying to get canceled on the internet. Then they make the full switch to right-wing grifter and make $1 spillion. Good point from Snake here, good point. One sec, let me catch up with chat here. One moment. What distinguishes a shipper from a pro shipper? A pro shipper just, like, the term shipper really has nothing to do with the wider discourse. Remind me of some things in the church I grew up in? Oh, absolutely, because a lot of it is, like, very Puritan, okay. A lot of it is very, like, Puritan bullshit that does derive itself from, you know, the same kind of purity culture that you will see in a lot of religious circles. And how do I say this? I'm trying to figure out how to word this. How do I word this? I think even in a lot of our leftist spaces, there is this unintentional lean into a lot of Christian rhetoric and beliefs and morality, even in many of us who have left those circles, because for so many that those notions are taken for granted. I see the same in the tendency many people have to just go, oh, something is gross or wrong because they were told it was gross or wrong because they have the gut reaction that it's gross or wrong. I'm trying to figure out how to word this properly. But there's this tendency many people have to just have the gut reaction that something is incorrect morally or ethically without taking the time to further analyze it, and that reads to me as a very Christian thing, if I'm allowed to say so. People try to cancel people often make stuff up. This is true. Really don't get the censorship line, because if you censor depictions of shitty human interactions, you remove a major outlet for people to learn about why it's shitty and increase the odds of them doing shitty things. But also, again, why does it matter? Also love that you did the same vocal stem growl. I do. Ooh, someone else who does it. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, question, Glean. Question. Do you do it as a glottal trill or as a labial trill? Are you doing it with your throat or are you doing it with your tongue? Very important question. Very fair spirituality requires a level of acceptance without fact. I think, how do I say this? Throw, uvular trill enjoyer. Fuck yeah, like a backwards pigeon coo. It's called a uvular trill or a glottal trill. Yeah, okay, yeah. Uvular or glottal trill is what it's called. I have been doing this for years. It's a stem of mine. It is not a rolled R, I want to be very clear. A rolled R is done with the tongue. I am doing this with my throat and my uvula. If you cup your hands like you're doing the Sunday voice, it sounds like a burp call. One sec, give me a moment. Also, hi hoes, bark bite bite. I'm a little out of practice. I used to be able to do a really good crow call. I'm out of practice. Lovely to see you, host. Bark, my mind. The fox is barking at us. That was a bird noise, but okay then. All right, I see how it is. We're misspecieing me now. Like Claude always fucking does. I see you, motherfucker. This is what I call content. Bouncing around on fully extended legs. Hee hee. It's a pleasure to meet you, Gleam. Rah. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you are doing absolutely incredible. I'm just a fucking dog on the internet, y'all. I'm just a dog on the internet. But my whole point being, my entire point being that I, for a lot of my career as a content creator, have been very careful to avoid NSFW subject matter and whatnot, in large part because I have this intense fear of anti-shippers and of the related discourse. It is a large part of why, like, I branded myself as a 16 plus streamer for a lot of reasons. Part of it just being that I'm a political educator and I did not want to, how do I say, I didn't want to alienate people from potentially important and helpful political conversations. I was much younger when I started this journey, and I really value the role that I can play as an educational source on a lot of the subject matter. But a large part of why I went in the direction that I did with my content is because I was scared that treading into any kind of adult territory, especially if discussing my own personal tastes and inclinations, would very quickly result with me being the subject of a lot of anti-shippers hate and harassment, which is really funny now that I've been very thoroughly doxxed and harassed for being trans on the internet. How do I say, I'm a bit worried about NSFW content for your sake because you're such an amazing person. I hate to see you sexualized by the wrong people. See, how do I say this? I don't care how people use my image.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Static Void, for the follow. Welcome on in, Barper by Might. I have very few rules around fan content. Those rules tend to be, the obvious things: don't depict me engaging in hate speech, don't AI me, shit like that. If you're gonna depict me with another content creator, make sure you have that other content creator's consent or permission beforehand. But, like, aside of that, I have very few rules regarding how I am presented, or how fan content of me is produced. Because I'll be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Hello, Static Void! Welcome on in, Barbar Bye Bye. I really do not care. You were taking the words out of my mouth, which is convenient as I have a cat in my lap demanding pets. Real and valid. Sexualize the fall platonically. Like, I don't care even if people sexualize me or make NSW content of me in ways that make me personally uncomfortable, because I don't believe in holding ownership over my image like that. I believe I have, a brand that I lean into and try to create, but I do not care. Okay, so anti-shipper versus pro-shipper. Anti-shipper tend to be folks who believe that fiction affects reality and thereby problematic NSW content should not exist, and that consuming it has some kind of or that consuming it is an immoral act on the part of the consumer or creator. And pro-shippers being folks that believe that fiction is separate than reality, and that the fictional media that we consume or create has no bearing on our personal moral inclinations. I am very, very far on the pro-shipper side of things, if my anti-censorship takes did not make that clear enough. Of course, Fanatic Pharaoh, you're welcome. God, I'm feisty. I have an energy about me today. What is this energy that is coming out of my mouth and body today? All right. Thank you for the curse of Scuff Host. I appreciate it. Make more art of A as the guinea pig. How dare you, Claude? I'm ripping your organs out with my teeth. But for a lot of my career, I've been very anxious to tread into that territory and talk about my own taste, largely out of fear of harassment, which is really funny now that I've been very thoroughly doxxed and harassed. The other fears and anxieties I hold being, regarding parasociality, because I've had negative experiences with that before. But more recent events
Oh shit.
have had me, thank you so much, Snarling Bird Dude, for the follow, have had me wondering whether or not I should open up spaces for that kind of content now. I don't want to, you know, add an 18 plus channel in my Discord, for example, because then I have to deal with the complicated dilemma of vetting people. And I do not want to run ID checks or be the one responsible should minors sneak in. I don't want to deal with that. But I would like to open up spaces where people can feel comfortable engaging, posting, or otherwise creating NSFW content related to me. I know that the brand I outwardly present is relatively safe for work and only occasionally gets into suggestive territory, but it is a thing that has been on my mind lately, in no large part, or in no small part rather, because of the folks I've been hanging out with a lot lately. Whoopsie, whoopsie. And I feel at this point I've opened it up enough that some folks might have some guesses into my particular inclinations. And it's gone over surprisingly well, which I genuinely appreciate. But it is definitely still an anxiety that I hold. No idea what you mean. Claude definitely has nothing to do with this. Claude definitely has nothing to do with this. I have a few guesses. But no, it's a complicated territory. All this to say, if you see me open up an NSFW Blue Sky or an After Dark account or something of that nature coming up soon, there you go. I'm social dumb, but I'm giving you a thumbs up. I appreciate it, Gleam. I appreciate your thumbs up. I know a lot of my audience would be very pleased by it, but also I don't know how many posts about me wanting to punch twinks it's gonna take before people start raising eyebrows. Like, I think I've talked about it and opened up a fair bit about the fact that, like, I have involvement in my local kink scene. And I've made enough jokes about wanting to punch pretty boys or about biting people that I feel like it's obvious that I'm not quite normal. But you know. Jokes on you, I'm just a silly dog on the internet. I have no idea what's happening. This is so valid, Lupin, and I appreciate it. Sometimes twinks need to be punched. This is so true. I really need to punch you. Ayo. Ayo. Why would you punch me? Only if you consent. Some people are gonna think you run a twink fight club. I think, no, do I? I don't know how many of you would even remember that. I don't know. I've just slowly been opening up a tiny bit more on it, and it's been in my head. I'm not opposed to watching the twinks fight. You would say that. I just broke the first rule of Fight Club. How could you do this, Astra? I've never watched Fight Club. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I've never watched it. Never seen it before. I am uncultured. I've never watched it. I'm gonna be so dead ass with y'all. I'm very, very uncultured when it comes to movies, particularly because I can't sit still for my life. Who here also hasn't watched Star Wars? I have never watched a Star Wars movie in my life. I have never watched a Star Wars movie in my life. It's good. Here's the thing, if you want me to watch a movie, you need to hold a fucking gun to my head and sit me down. Did you watch Lord of the Rings? I read them. Didn't watch them. Didn't watch them, I read them. If you want to get me to watch a movie, you need to sit me down and hold a fucking gun to my head. I'm just saying. Ad will be hitting any moment now. I will without the gun. Joe, if it's with you, I'll be the one holding the gun. I mean, if you provide the gun, I can do that. I can do that. Alright. I'm normal. I'm incredibly normal. Ad will be hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I might go seeking a snack during the ad break. I am still adjusting from the alcohol. I should drink more water. I should drink more water. I should put more water in my body. Try getting AE to watch a movies like that one John Wick poster. To be fair, we occasionally do movie nights in my Discord, and the way you get me to watch a movie in those situations is 1, you pre-schedule it, and 2, you give me weed. Weed also works. Big weed enjoyer. I need to figure out when this month we're doing a watch party, by the way. I'm still trying to find a night that works, but I promise I'll let you all know as soon as I know. I just don't always know. We'll figure it out in any case. Closest AE has gotten to seeing anything Star Wars related is whenever I turn Star Wars scenes into AE memes. This is true. This is true. Where's my BRB sign? Okay. I'm going to refill my water. And then I will return. And we will keep yapping. Because I actually have some political news I want to discuss, chat. We're going to talk about politics when I get back. Because there was some stuff in the news. I actually already wrote and recorded a short about it that I need to edit. Thank you for the hydrate, Abu. But once I'm back from the ad break, I want to talk about it. Hello? All right, okay. Hi, Omega Scales. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just got an goddamn AI ad. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for sticking with me through that. I am so sorry to the folks who got AI ads. I fucking hate AI. I fucking hate AI. Chat, oh my god, there goes my webcam. If it wasn't obvious based on everything about me, I fucking hate generative AI. If it wasn't obvious from the fact that I'm currently working on a video essay talking about generative AI and necropolitics, I fucking hate AI. I despise generative AI. I believe that AI more broadly has genuine fucking like fucking uses and applications, but generative AI is bullshit. It is a scam of fucking technology that seeks to destroy as many jobs as possible while propping up a handful of large, wealthy companies and screwing over populations by polluting cities that are primarily occupied by marginalized people. This is late stage capitalism incarnate. Generative AI, for me, is late-stage capitalism incarnate. Capitalism carries with it this notion that we must have infinite growth, and when you hit a point where growth plateaus, companies must find some way to profit, and the route that they have chosen is find ways to replace staff. Replace as much of their fucking staff as possible with these useless, hallucinating machines that feed misinformation, destroys entire livelihoods, and pollute cities. It is fucking evil. The worst part of it in my personal opinion, is that many of these companies aren't even actually profitable themselves. They exist entirely to prop up shareholders and to generate money from shareholders. When a company becomes big enough, actually being profitable doesn't matter anymore when they can sell the concept and image of themselves to shareholders and function off of money from the government. And I hate it. Even websites like Twitch and YouTube are not profitable. Even websites, this is the thing I say that constantly shocks people. Websites like YouTube and Twitch do not run a profit. They are, in fact, losing money. That's why they keep trying to push more and more ads onto you, and why they keep trying to pay their creators as little as possible, because they know that they are not running a profit. These websites exist primarily as a way to maintain cultural relevance, because when you control the means by which the majority of the population accesses entertainment, you have mass control over a lot of culture. But they are not in and of themselves profitable. And it really fucking sucks. I appreciate everyone who gives me money via this website. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I've honestly, though, considering opening up a Patreon so that I can get money in a way that gets me a larger cut of it. I'm just not sure what all it would give in return, you know? I'm actually I'm pretty sure YouTube has managed to eke out a profit, but it took a very long time. If so, I haven't heard the news, but in any case, I think it is worth noting that like YouTube's primary mission is less generating profit. Hello, Bezer, lovely to see you. Bye. In any case, the news that I wanted to talk about today. Can I find... Okay. I'm trying to find an article about this that is by any kind of news source that I actually recognize. So unfortunately, I cannot verify the reliability of any of the particular news outlets that I'm going to be using here. They are just generic outlets that I found online. So bear that in mind as we are engaging with this, but it is some interesting news that has popped up that I think is worth talking about. So, the other day, there was a court case wherein the FBI recovered deleted Signal messages and used them as proof in a case regarding quote-unquote Antifa activity. And I think we need to talk about this, because I am very scared for what this is going to mean for a lot of activist efforts. Hello, Astro Calico, bark bite bite. Not because this represents a major flaw with Signal. I want to be very clear right off the bat here. I am not saying to delete Signal from your phone. As we will get into, a Signal is not the problem. I think more than anything, there is something to be said here about the ways in which we talk about digital privacy and safety in leftist spaces, and many of the additional measures that we need to be taking that we aren't. When this article dropped, so for those who don't know what happened here, first and foremost, Signal is a End-to-end encrypted messaging app is an open source app. It is a very common resource used by leftist activist groups and by any other organization or group or individual who may wish to talk while evading detection from companies or government entities. I am someone who uses Signal a lot for a lot of the shit I do. Hello, bad girl Halo. Lovely to see you. Bar bye bye. Wait, are you the president of Antifa? I am one of the largest anarchist VTubers on Twitch. That much is true. But essentially, a lot of activist groups and efforts use Signal to communicate because it is, as far as messaging apps go, very secure. In this particular case, in this particular scenario, the FBI was able to recover deleted Signal messages by abusing a vulnerability not in Signal, but in the way iOS phones store notification data. Essentially what they did, whenever a notification was received from Signal, the iOS would then decrypt the message and display, here's who it was sent by, here is, the first few sentences of text from the message, and would cache that. The FBI was then able to go into the phone even after Signal was deleted, go through this cache, and find a lot of these push notifications with these decrypted Signal messages. Then I had a conversation with a friend of mine about this after the news dropped, the day the news dropped. And she was talking about how, well, this is fault of the user. It should be common sense if you are using an encrypted messaging app for purposes of privacy that you should be disabling push notifications and turning off any kind of message previews. And here's the thing. No, it's fucking not. I think, especially for those who are more heavily involved in a lot of leftist organizing efforts, it can be really easy to assume that everyone is working from the same base level of knowledge as you when it comes to keeping themselves safe digitally. And this case has very much pointed out to me that there are big holes in the ways in which we talk about digital privacy and safety in our circles. When we are recommending safety or privacy tools as leftist activists, we need to be very careful that we are teaching everyone all of the little steps that go into keeping yourself safe, even while using these tools. And if I can be so incredibly honest, we should be being very careful about what tools or what conversations we are having online, even when all of our tools and measures are properly in place. I am not saying in any of this, to be perfectly clear, to not use Signal. Signal is an incredibly valuable tool for organizing, but I think we need to be a lot more careful in how we talk about digital safety and privacy as activists, in how we recommend tools, and in, how do I say, in what conversations we even have in online spaces, I bring all of this up primarily to get ahead of the wave of misinformation and distrust that is going to spread from this. I know a lot of people are going to hear about this news report and go, oh, Signal is not trustworthy, delete Signal from your phone, don't trust any organizations that are using Signal, don't trust any leftist groups who are using Signal to organize. And I want to get ahead of that and tell y'all not to listen to that bullshit. Signal is an incredible and very necessary tool in a lot of our efforts. But we still have to be careful, and I think we need to do a better job of educating others on how to keep themselves safe. I think the big takeaway is that for some reason, okay, for the FBI to exploit a vulnerability to get evidence. I mean, it always will be, and that's why we need to be as careful as fucking possible in our efforts. But my point, again, in saying all of this is to get ahead of the wave of misinformation that's going to spread. The internet is absolutely chock full of misinformation on how to keep yourself safe. it is a constant. It is an absolute fucking constant. How do I say this? People are very superstitious in this day and age, and for good fucking reason. There is so much reason to be incredibly superstitious about the technology that you are engaging with, because it is actively tracking you in so many ways that are so much smaller than you realize. The government doesn't need to constantly be recording your microphone when companies are paying attention to every purchase you make, every click you make, when your phone is tracking your location all the time. They are in so many ways that are so much smaller than you realize, tracking everything about you. And having a realistic sense for what the actual threats facing our privacy are is really fucking hard. So again, this is all just to get ahead of the wave of misinformation that is going to come out of this. Signal is an incredibly valuable tool, but we need to be very careful about how we talk about digital privacy and safety online. And honestly, fucking what conversations we are having online in the first place. Even if you are using an app like Signal in your organizing efforts, you probably shouldn't be loudly discussing very illegal activities on that app. Save that stuff for in person if you're able. That has been your PSA on digital activism and safety from Archivist. Short will be dropping sometime in the next 48 hours. Let me catch up with all this shit. There's so many common sense things, especially with tech, that it's important to know all of them. But also, I think we have a duty to, like, fucking protect each other and inform each other with this kind of shit. Also, remember, you can clear your cache. Also true. Also true. You can say it's common sense that you delete a file on any extent computing system. You don't actually delete the file, it's trivially recovered. I'm also wrong. And my guess is multiple people in chat are learning this for the first time. Yeah. Hi, host. What's up? Barper by Bite. I've never done anything illegal in my life, Mr. FBI. I got investigated by the FBI in May of last year. Sorry, no, in June of last year, actually. In June of last year, and they couldn't get anything to fucking stick. I say sillily, I say half jokingly. Do you enjoy butterscotch or cinnamon? Ooh, butterscotch. Hee. They don't promote nearly enough left-wing outlets, barely promoting centric ones. One sec. I think I missed a message. I feel like there's a propaganda push with that. Don't get as many left-leaning stuff as I used to. I have been trying to engage more with like independent leftist journalism more recently. I did post a few resources in the Discord for that, and I have my own little feedly that I use. I do not dislike cinnamon. Cinnamon is also very tasty. Big cinnamon enjoyer. Think you misread my message? I am doing my best. Apologies. Yeah, you can clear your cache. Yes. Love how much you tell that story. Listen, it's the most interesting thing that's ever happened to me. Hello, Choo Choo Bob. Is this actually true? Please do keep yourself safe, motherfuckers. Commit the crime of having too much Riz. I'm also speeding in a school zone. I did that one time. By accident. Hello, Wookiees. Bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. But yeah, no, I did get an FBI investigated one time. You should add an FBI dude looking through the window in your background. I feel like that would actually make me paranoid. Usetail's a USB-based Linux privacy distro. That is cool as shit. See, I find Linux fascinating as fuck. However, like as a VTuber who a large portion of my income is reliant on all of this, I am very scared of the thought of potentially, how do I say? I'm very scared of what moving to Linux could potentially do. Oh, I'm not phrasing this very well. Give me a second, brain. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. I want to be very clear. Hate Microsoft. hate Windows. It fucking sucks. Moving to Linux does interest me, but as someone who makes a large amount of my money, like, you know, from VTubing, from doing this funny little shit on the internet, I am very scared of moving to Linux and the risks of it breaking elements of my setup. I know that a lot of my software is very Windows dependent, and I'm sure there have been alternatives made for Linux for some of it, but I worry about being able to move all of it over and about the time it would take me to basically rebuild my setup from scratch. I really enjoy the thought of being able to move to Linux. I don't think it is viable in the near future for me. And it's something that very, very much scares me. Linux is a bitch for software. I lose my mind moving to Linux. A large portion of my software is Windows only. I hate it. Yeah, like I worry about how many of the tools I use on a daily basis are Windows only. And I know there are various tools that make that process a bit easier, but I cannot afford technical difficulties. My setup is already held together with like fucking duct tape, and I cannot afford to have anything go more wrong than it already does. Just realized I can officially say that I mod for someone who's investigated by the FBI. Zelda, you've been modding for me for like 6 months. My guy. Like, okay. As far as software that I need to run my stream, at minimum, VTube Studio, VBridger, Warado, Kbonk, Mix It Up. What else do I use? OBS. Those are the purely necessary bits. I also have like Spout in here. I have a couple OBS plugins. I have so much shit. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch shortling bird. Did the hydrates throw at me? Give me a second. The hydrates haven't been throwing for the last hour. This is so sad.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the resub shortling bird. Give me a moment. Chat, no one told me that the hydrates weren't throwing. This is so sad. I'm a professional Twitch streamer. Professional Twitch streamer archivist. Okay, they should be throwing at me now. Let me test it. There we go. Listen, only now just have chats one brain cell. Yeah, there's one brain cell that's rapidly bouncing around around all y'all. Tails isn't good for VTubing anyway. Run from a USB, plug into a computer, do your stuff. Then you shut it down. Can't tell it was running. I see. That is actually fascinating though, and I would love to have something like that for other uses potentially. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, I fucking hate Windows. I'm still on a Windows 10 on my PC, and I'm refusing to upgrade for as long as I can get away with it. But I really fucking fear, or rather, like, moving to Linux would be extremely scary for me, given how much of my software is very much Windows specific. I use a lot of very specific software with the very specific plugins, and moving it all over would be a hell of a project. Windows 11 is legitimately awful. I am genuinely putting off moving for as long as possible. You must be so hydrated. let me drink some water, you fucking freaks. I will say my laptop is on Windows 11 because I bought it after Windows 11 release, and it also sucks. It's horrible. I hate it. Chat reenacting how much vodka A drank on the first day of the concert. Chat, I don't think I told you all this story yet. Second day of the music festival. I wake up. I reach for my flask, not realizing that it's full of liquor. I drink from my flask. I was already hungover. I then proceeded to hit a bong. All before noon. All before fucking noon. It was an interesting weekend. Can't be hungover if you're drunk. I had a good weekend. You hit a bong, was the bong okay? Yeah, it lived. It lived. Music fest shit. Listen, this is the thing, Chad. Every now and then I do have a weekend where I just let myself not be responsible and live a little bit. But can you please survive to Saturday? I'm fine. I'm normal. Listen, that last weekend, this is the weekend where I let loose and did a bunch of stupid shit so that I can be responsible this week, because I have big stuff in the works. I'm going to be spending Thursday in a fucking recording studio recording things. I got big things happening. The world's sideways and the words are backwards. I got way too high, actually. Chat, I don't know how many of y'all are weed enjoyers. I don't know how many of y'all are substance users. But I got the kind of high where I was concerned if I wasn't manually breathing, I would forget to breathe. And I knew the entire time that, like, that's not how it works. I wasn't going to forget to breathe. I have heard other stories of other people going through the thing where they get so high that they're worried about continuing to breathe if they stop manually breathing. But I did that to myself and it was not fun. The thing with weed for me, I think with alcohol it's a lot... Okay, with weed it's a lot easier for me to go too far than it is with alcohol, you know? And with alcohol, if I go too far, I'm just really dizzy and struggle to comprehend things for a bit. With weed, if I go too far, suddenly I can feel everything that is happening, like every single sensation that is touching my feet, you know? Manual breathing mode sucks. It was terrible. It was horrible. I don't know how to explain this, but weed will make you hyper aware of sensations in random parts of your body. You will be so incredibly conscious of how some random part of your body feels, and it's rough. It's a time. It sounds like a hell for me never doing weed. I promise if you just stick to like an actual... No, my energy drink. It's fine, it didn't spill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm already too aware of my body. That's awful. It's rough, I'll be so honest. Weed is not for people who are easily overstimulated. I do enjoy it on occasion. I have been finding lately it is way easier for me to go too far when it comes to weed than when it comes to alcohol. It is very easy for me to end up in a situation where I am too high, and it is a much more unpleasant situation than to end up in a situation where I am too drunk. You moved your head like you got slapped with a dueling glove. I dropped my energy drink on the floor. I'm normal. I promise I'm not inebriated anymore. I have not done any drugs in the last 26... No. I have not done any drugs in the last 28 hours. Did you hear about the law in Idaho mandating reporting trans with their parents as guardians? I have heard about this. Or rather, not about this one specifically, but I've heard a number of laws, very similar laws hitting various states, wherein essentially the law is saying that teachers and schools are mandated to report to parents if their children identify as trans, which obviously are bullshit, terrible laws that should not exist. And any teacher that gives a shit is going to keep their fucking mouths shut. It's garbage, it's bullshit. I hate it, I despise it. I'm not sure what all more there is to say on it. Because while they are horrible transphobic laws, they are an incredibly common form of law that exists now in many states. Did you recently move or acquire a coaster, by the way? Because this is the third time in a little bit. I do not own any coasters. AE fun fact, he does not own any coasters. Coasters were not exactly high priority when I was escaping homelessness. He just raw dogs on the desk, I guess. Yes, there are currently 2 water bottles and 1 energy drink can on my desk, as well as a container of off-brand Dayquil. Hi, Darkwood Rider, I'm not a fucking guinea pig. Any good teacher is gonna have a very sudden become unaware of any trans kids in their classroom. Can't afford rent, but I need these coasters, bro. Honestly, that's the real crime. The off-branded Dayquil? There's currently 2 beer bottles and a bag of Takis on my desk. Who am I to judge? I know what you are. The answer is gay. Thank you for the hydrate, Fenry Flames. Oh my god, chat, gay person spotted? Gay person spotted? Oh my god, hi Royce G Gaming. How are you? Yeah, we mentioned. How are you, Royce G Gaming? Lovely to see you. I couldn't catch your stream earlier. You literally ended right as I was about to click on. How are you? How was your day? Lovely to see you. Barker bye bye. I'm indeed gay for AE. This is true. This is true. Claude wants to do homosexual activities with me so badly. How the AE? I'm doing alright. I just got back from a music festival. It's my first day properly back from the trip. I was extremely hungover this morning. It took me about 4 hours of being hungover to remember that water exists. But I'm doing pretty well now. I have an energy about me. I don't know what this energy is. I'm just feeling like very silly and how do I say? I don't know what to describe my energy today as. I am simply just here and thriving. I'm sure I am existing today. But you know what? It's existing / pause. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Burger bite. Guys, did you know that you should totally go read Royce G Gaming's book, by the way? I brought it with me on the trip thinking I'd have free time to read. I did not have free time to read. But y'all should totally go check out Royce G Gaming's new book. Hello, Cody the Cowardly. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Barper bye bye. Royce has a book. Welcome on in. One sec. What was the? It was Bureau Arcana something. Give me a moment. I can't pull that up without doxing myself. Never mind. Royce, you will simply have to paste the name in chat. It's called the Royce book? No, it is not. It's something, it's Bureau Arcana something. I finished the book. Wait, what? Listen, I never said it was a book that that supports my ideology. I'm just supporting my friend on his author arc. You know. Bureau Arcana, The Twist of Fate. Thank you, Darkwood Rider. Yes. That is the book that you should read. I'm supporting my friend on his author arc. You know. Everyone give some love to Royce J Gaming. Longtime friend of the channel. Hope you're doing well, my guy. I know you already said you're doing well, but I'm still hoping you're doing well, my guy. It's always a pleasure to see you. We gotta talk again sometime soon. I've been so busy lately. But it's always a pleasure to see you. I send my love. See, that's not the part of Darkwood Rider's message that is spoilered for me. That's censored for me. Look what I can do. Yeah, Plank. Oh. Cool Moon of the Years. Oh, thank you. I did all my art and rigging myself. So they're actually linked to my eyebrows. When my eyebrows, one sec. When my eyebrows raise, my ears raise. I find they're very expressive and fun. Sometimes I have to move my bangs out of my face a little bit though, so that they'll actually work properly. But yeah, they're all just brow rigged. I also have my tail, which is very... It's actually linked to the direction my face is turned to, so it just kind of like moves alongside my face. I find it makes it pretty engaging and motionful. It just kind of moves in like usually the opposite direction of where I'm looking. I don't know. It works. I quite enjoy live 2D rigging. I would definitely say that rigging is my favorite part of doing stuff with like models and whatnot. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I enjoy rigging models a lot more than I enjoy drawing them these days. They're quite fun though. Anyway, you would kin Killian? There's something about the name Killian that I will admit just goes really hard. Big enjoyer of the name Killian. Big enjoyer of the name Killian. It's a good name. Bark bark bite bite. I like how everyone is seeing a slightly different version of the text censored in Darkwood Writers chat. That's honestly incredible. Hello, Napalm Iguana, lovely to see you. Bark bark bite bite, how are you? Because some desire to hug the tail and notice it's spiky. Those are feathers. They're feathers. Okay, genuine question. Because I've noticed a lot of people don't pick up much on like what I am. A lot of people look at me and they assume dog or fox or cat. And I've definitely had to explain what an Enfield is many times, that being a fox, bird, dog chimera from Celtic folklore and heraldry. What do the gray bits on my ear and tail, like, read as? What do they look like? Floof and leaves, interesting. Leaves is an interesting answer. The ears look feathers, the tail reads as dark patches of fur. Huh. They're supposed to be feathers, because I'm part bird. They're supposed to be feathers. Okay. I'm taking notes on this for like things to do whenever I make a 3.0 model, which I will do eventually. Had to have it explained, thought it was just floof, matting, and dye. They're feathers. Okay, interesting. This is definitely a failure on my part to properly communicate via my design, and I'm noting this for future versions. For folks who don't know as much about Enfields, give me a moment. I've gotten up and close personal with yours so many times in photoshopping you. Yeah, that would do it. For those who don't know, this is what I am. This is what I am. I'm that. I'm sorry you're not doing too great, Napalm Iguana. Listen, that's how life goes sometimes. I hope you feel better soon, genuinely. Leashable would tame. No! I'm not leashable. You can't put me on a leash. No. I am not a tameable beast. But yeah, this is what I am. This critter right there, that's what I am. You can see the feathers all throughout the tail and whatnot, as well as extending off the arms. I don't know how noticeable that was in my merch design. Well, it was pretty noticeable, obviously, in the merch design. One moment. If you look at my merch design, you can the shirt design, you can very clearly see like the wings extending off the arms and whatnot. I hope these read a little more clearly as feathers here. I'm kind of in the way, apologies. But I hope that all reads a little bit more clearly as feathers here. But like, I'm this. This is what I'm supposed to be. How do we tame this mob? I know dogs take bones over this one. No. You can't tame me. I'm not tameable. I suppose I need to figure out how I make it a bit more clear that they are feathers like it does in like this art piece or in this one as well. And I need to figure out how to more clearly communicate in my 2.0 design that those are in fact feathers. Hello, snarling weird dude again. Frilly, sharp spike. I could get A to wear a leash. You can fucking try, bitch. You can fucking try. Feed him Twinks. Remember when we had a shock collar stream? We did? Okay. Some folks in chat are making the point that we've done a shock collar stream. This is a true story. However, fuck you. Feathers aren't monocolor that help, I'd say. Probably. I can definitely investigate and experiment with that next time around. I can definitely experiment with that next time around. Because I'm a big Enfield enjoyer. I am, in fact, an Enfield. And I need to figure out how to more clearly communicate that in my design, I suppose. And I appreciate the feedback. Thank you so much, folks. Bye. The ear one looks feathery, if that's anything, which I do appreciate. So I'm definitely onto something there. I need to work, I guess, on the coloring and shape language. Chat, I think next we should convince AE to complete the clicker training challenge. Absolutely the fuck not. I cannot be clicker trained. You can't do this to me. It won't work. I'm simply built better and also different. What if we give you free, unlimited, ethically sourced pathetic men? Huh. I do like pathetic men. You have a point there. Hello, Shy Lion Draws. Lovely to see you. Bye. It's me, the Ark. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Bye. Chat, I don't think I can be clicker trained. I think I'm simply better than that. I think I'm simply too strong and powerful. I think people who have gotten clicker trained, they're just not as strong and powerful and cool as me. You know? I think I'm simply built better. I can hear you smiling, by the way. It's very obvious in my voice when I'm smiling. I also quite literally have a VTuber model. You can, in fact, see my face. So I think that helps. One moment. I trained myself, so maybe that's the only way if you did it to yourself. Yeah, I can't be clicker trained. I think I'm just better than that. I think I'm just better than that. I think I'm simply built better. You know? I think I'm simply cooler. I am just better, this is true. AE's moral high ground of not being clicker trainable. Exactly. I think I'm morally better than you because I can't be clicker trained. Listen, if you want to clicker train me, then write the fanfic. Do it. Write the fanfic where I get clicker trained. If you want to clicker train me so badly, make the content yourself. Huh? How would I? Okay, genuine question. If I were to do a stream that somehow implemented or included clicker training, how would I even do that? How would I make that happen? Like, how do you do that? Genuine question. Because I've done a shock collar stream before, and I'm gonna be so real. Didn't do anything. I'm the same fox I've always been. He's an uber anarchist, exactly. I'm so uber anarchist that I can't be what's it called? I can't be classically conditioned. We could train ourselves very often, never get a notification on your phone and immediately check it. Fair point. I'm trying to think, like, how I would make a clicker training stream an interesting thing to watch were I to do this. Not gonna lie, I think you would destroy chat if you had to clicker train sounds going on stream. Probably. Enough of you are probably clicker trained that would be a problem. Enjoy your lurk, Darkwood Rider. All the best. Barber bye bye. Nah. I'm trying to think if there's any kind of like existing technology or whatnot that would make this work. I'd have to look into the actual mechanisms of clicker training, but now you'll have me interested because you know what? I did do a shock collar stream. That is a real true thing I did. That is a real true thing I did. If I could find an actual means of making this happen, I might consider it for a high enough donation goal. Y'all would probably have to give me like at least $1,000 to make me do this though. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. There's a Street Fighter player who clicker trained herself to react to certain attack patterns. She's genuinely the better players in the world. Fascinating. Genuinely fascinating. Huh. Clicker training for the game segment. Every time you complete a task in Video Store, you get a click. I don't know. I would need to figure it out. Hello, Aves. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How many guns do you think you could hide in your tail? Probably not many, to be honest. Probably not that many. Hello, Sage. Lovely to see you. Bites you. I wonder. There should definitely be a clicker redeem, but after we clicker train you, it's only gonna be a one stream thing if I do it. And you would have to give me a lot of money. Side note, tangential, things I've been thinking about. I've been thinking recently about like my path towards eventually going full-time with this shit as a content creator. Last month was one of the first months where I have made enough money that going full-time would be viable. And it's had me a bit in my head about what going full-time would look like. I'm not about to jump ship and like go full-time immediately. Hello, Crochet Dragon, bark, bark, bite, bite. Just because I know not every month is ever going to look that good. I know that is just simply, you know, how life functions. There is going to be a lot of, there are inevitably going to be a lot of cases wherein revenue month to month is going to be lower or higher than other months, but it's had me wondering a lot about how I move towards making go full-time viable, because I really want to go full-time as a content creator. I really, really do. And I've been thinking, I've had some friends push me towards creating more active donation goals or finding more ways to monetize my content or investing more heavily in like direct donation tools and things of that nature. It's a thing that's been in my head lately, and I kind of want to get y'all's thoughts on like how you would feel if I started more avidly pushing and tracking my progress towards going full-time in some way that is accessible to you all. I'm not planning on, you know, just jumping ship. I really value having the financial stability to live and continue chasing my art, but I also admittedly really desire to be in a situation wherein my content can sustain me. People like number go up for sure. This is true. A lot of people really enjoy number go up, which I do appreciate. I never want to be in a situation though where I'm begging for money. That's the thing with me. I hate begging for money. I hate sitting there asking people to give me things. Especially in the like modern capitalist hellscape that many of us live in, wherein so many of us are existing paycheck to paycheck. It feels bad and disingenuous for me to ever be in a situation where I am begging a bunch of near strangers on the internet to give me money every month so that I can survive. There's a song that I think that puts this really well. It is "The Player Into the Game" by Cricket. if you're not losing, I'm not eating. And it's a notion that gets in my head a lot at times like this. Having a Ko-fi which gives insider access to your website's projects and side projects feels like a good external source of cash in exchange for an actual thing. I've been thinking about opening up a Patreon. I just haven't been sure what I would offer on a Patreon. Given, how do I say? I'm not sure what all I would meaningfully be able to offer on a Patreon that I am not already offering elsewhere. Cause like I don't really have the free time to do extra streams for members or anything like that. And YouTube videos have been so slow in production and I've not been dedicating enough time to them because I frankly don't have the time that I don't have much to show in that regard. I'm trying to figure out what I would do that wouldn't add too much, you know, additional stuff to my workload. It's been a complicated and messy thought process. Pre-release candidates for video, script notes, doodles, technical details you wouldn't normally show. What if I just give everyone on the Patreon like fucking the how do I say, the comment link to my fucking like scripts and notes for projects? And y'all can harass me in like the fucking comments. AE, should I buy Hatsune Miku headphones? Do you have the money? Do you have the money? I could also, how do I say this? It's a catch-22, you need time to make more stuff to offer, but can't get the time unless you go full-time. Exactly. I feel like maybe you get the Hatsune Miku headphones. How do I say this? I am heavily considering making the jump to full-time after Offkai. In July is Offkai. It is a VTuber convention in California that I will be attending. It is going to be my first time attending like a big event publicly as myself. You will have the opportunity if you go to Offkai to maybe even meet me in person. I'm not officially guesting or doing any meet and greets or panels, but like if anyone happens to be in Offkai, hit me up. I would love to say hello. And I am looking at potentially guesting at conventions in the future going forward, but it is a very complicated, how do I say, it has me nervous financially, you know? I, especially with that trip coming up, don't want to jump to full-time, but I'm very heavily considering after Offkai, looking at my financial situation, and potentially at that point deciding to make the jump to full-time. It is a thing that has been in the back of my head for a while. That is the other option I'm considering, Orleans. I'm considering after Offkai, reducing my responsibilities outside of here so that I can have more free time and energy for stream as well. It's a thing that I'm thinking about. Hello, Pyro! Bark bark bye bye. Because I want to have more time to dedicate to my art. When is Offkai? It's gonna be over the summer. It's in July. Do you have any ibuprofen? I do have ibuprofen. It's one of those things that's been existing in my head for a while now. Ibuprofen. What does that even fucking mean? Profen? Like fennel? Like my big sister, my adoptive big sister, fennel? Should I use my projector to shine bright lights into the eyes of people I dislike? Yes. Do that. I think that'd be cool. Get us ready to mark AEGO's full-time on our New Year's bingo. I'm considering after Offkai potentially. Thank you so much, T-Dragon Pot, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm considering after Offkai, if not making the jump to full-time, heavily reducing my responsibilities outside of content creation so I can dedicate more of myself to this, because I really love streaming and I want to be able to dedicate myself fully to it. I want to be able to love this with all of me, you know? I want to dedicate my life fully to my art and my activism, because I care a lot about this shit. Because this stuff is a large part of my praxis. Because I believe that I am capable of making it and of making a difference in the world. But it is a very scary thing that's been in my head a lot lately, you know? I never know when the appropriate point to make the jump is. but it's been in my head a lot as of late. Largely because people keep saying it to me. One of my favorite memes is the character who get their heads exploded asking for ibuprofen. Chat, I'll have you know that I survived my hangover with no painkillers today. Mostly because I'm a dumbass who didn't think about drinking water, let alone taking painkillers. Hee hee. Y'all are really stuck on the clicker training a bit. Chat, listen, if someone can come up with an actually feasible way for me to do a clicker training stream that isn't just, oh, clicker sound whenever chat donates, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Just to prove that I'm not clicker trainable. Just to prove that I can't be clicker trained, I'll fucking consider it. Just have a really hot guy sit in the room and call you a good boy every time the clicker goes off. Hey Claude, are you free? Nah. Fucking hell. How do I say? Is it worse to have 2-ish hours of sleep or hungover? I would say hangover is worse. I would say hangover is worse. I think if off-key Kai will change anything unless you somehow luck out and meet agreeable business people, but it'll certainly show you how intense people are in person about corpo stuff. Indies to a smaller degree, the energy is big for sure. The main reason I'm waiting until after off-Kai to eventually make the call about reducing responsibilities is because I need to make sure I have money. And while I have savings, I, would like to have money. I can recover from a hangover. 2 hours of sleep, I can only recover by sleeping. I think the hangover sucks more than being on 2 hours of sleep. I do 2 hours of sleep regularly, and I'm fine. Gives you time to widen the safety net? Yeah. Especially with the move coming up. Chat, I'm moving in like 3 weeks. I'm moving in like 3 weeks. I'm scared. I'm anxious. It's coming up. But you know what? We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Hello, Jester. Lovely to see you. Bark, my. Yeah, I've got this. I'll be okay. But it is very scary. I might have to take like a week off of streaming to figure shit out. We'll see how we get there. We'll see what happens. Moving somewhere fun, literally to a new place in the same city. You think the new place is more affordable? No. We're moving up in the it's safer though. It's safer and it's gonna be a more comfortable situation. So it'll be worth it at the end of the day. My living cost is about to increase a little bit, but not to an amount that I won't be able to handle. I will be okay. I promise I will be chill. I promise I will be okay. But yeah, no, the move is definitely a bit scary, especially on the financial front. I know that I'll be alright. I trust myself, and I trust the people that I'm gonna be around. It's just a little bit anxiety inducing. We'll be okay though. We'll be okay. I've got big plans coming up in the next while. You enjoy your eep, Napalm Iguana. Enjoy your eepy. Enjoy your big eepy. Hope you get some good sleep. I am really excited for Off-Kai. I think it's going to be a really interesting glimpse at the VTuber scene more broadly. There are a couple smaller VTuber conventions over here on the East Coast that I actually might try to guest at next year as well. It's going to be fascinating. I'm going to break in and steal your mattress. You can fucking try. You can try. Fucking, you should know. that this house has quite the ferocious guard dog. It's me. I'm the guard dog. Ad will be hitting soon, folks. I might actually see if I can find some Advil during the ad break, because I'm not gonna lie. Or some ibuprofen or something, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I am still feeling a bit shitty. I'm gonna break in and die in your mattress like a roach. I'd really prefer you didn't do that. That'd be really unfortunate for me. Can you not? I might see if I can find some ibuprofen though, because OG. His history trivia fact. NASA originally wanted Big Bird from Sesame Street's actor to go into space in the suit playing the character during the Challenger to get kids interested in Space Explorer. It didn't work out because the suit was too big. I have heard this before. It's quite honestly tragic. You just gonna steal it then? No! Mattresses aren't cheap. My motherfuckers. Mattresses are not cheap. Alright, give me a moment. Do I have ibuprofen? I see my ibuprofen. I found it. Oh, there you are. There you are, beloved, delicious painkillers. Tasty, delicious, beloved painkillers. Hello, Shy. How are you doing today? Ad will be hitting any second now. I'm doing quite well, Shy! Guys, Shy's like such a talented, sweet artist you should absolutely follow, by the way. Wonderful individual. What's broken? You need to get plugged in. You are no, you're not. I'll charge you in a minute. Okay, did I properly attend to that thing that I needed to attend to? Okay, don't mind me. I'm taking the ad break to do some adult things. There we go. Alright. Checking a couple things related to important adult things. Amazing. Chat, I'm so good at being an adult. Chat, aren't I so good at being an adult? Aren't I so incredibly good at being an adult? Hashtag adulting! The weirdest things are mentioned here? Yeah. I was checking something related to my taxes because those are due tomorrow. Chat, reminder, by the way, if you haven't already, please do your taxes. I know we all hate the government, and unfortunately your taxes do fund a lot of horrible, evil things, but also, in the current situation, in the current, you know, they're also funding, like, your libraries and shit, and also, the government will be really mean to you if you don't file your taxes. I love from Good Humored Gaming. Oh yeah, did you get your taxes? I owed the government $1,200. I owed the government $1,200. No, I did not, quote unquote, get my taxes. I owed the government $1,200. Twitch never gave me my tax, like, files and whatnot. I had to do all the math myself, unfortunately, which is very annoying. Oh, yeah, no, Twitch never gave it to me. I had to do the math myself. Unfortunately. Oh god, are there bees again? Fuck me! Why do the bees keep coming back? Oh my god! Bees, go away! Why do the bees keep coming back? Chad, I fucking hate bees. Oh, Twitch did not issue me a form. Orleans, Twitch did not issue me a tax form. So there was no form that came in from Twitch, with all of my tax info on it. And when I went to support, they just went shrug. So did not get a tax form from Twitch, had to run the math myself. This is the second year in a row, by the way, where Twitch has not given me a tax form. And I don't know why. No one will explain to me why Twitch is not giving me tax forms. And I'm like, hello, Twitch. I am a streamer who uses your platform. I made nearly $10,000 last year. I would like my tax form. And Twitch just says, nuh-uh. Twitch just goes, nuh-uh. We still don't have taxes. I went ahead and ran the math myself because there was additional income that I would have needed to figure out on my own anyway. I am gonna make sure that I talk to like Twitch staff and get it fixed as soon as possible for next year. But they were mean to me. Yeah, it literally says that I did not qualify. It literally, I go in there and it says that you do not qualify for a tax form from Twitch this year. And I'm like, bitch, I made 10K. I live in a country that does my taxes automatically. Good for you. Fun fact, TurboTax lobbied the government to keep taxes complicated so you don't need their service. Fuck TurboTax. True. Fuck profit motives in general. The government already knows how much money you make. They do not need your tax forms and whatnot in order to know how much money you made and how much you owe. And it fucking sucks. They're already aware. Fuck capitalism, chat. Like, let's go beyond, you know, fuck TurboTax. How about this? Fuck capitalism. Fuck the idea that you need to pay money to live. Fuck the idea that basic necessities should be behind a paywall where you need to prove that you're productive enough at society. Mind if I put Tails in the Discord? Feel free. Fuck capitalism. I'm rather incompatible with capitalism, real and true. See, here's the thing. I'm good at capitalism. Like, I'll be so honest, I hate that I am the kind of success story that rich people point towards when they talk about how anyone can escape poverty and whatnot. I hate that I am that kind of success story. I hate that I am the motherfucker who worked themselves to the brink for a year, and who pulled wild hours, and who even when I was struggling with severe health issues continued to fight through in order to achieve something resembling financial stability. I hate being a capitalist wet fucking dream. It is genuinely depressing. Because no one should, I am genuinely of the mind that no one should have to fight in the ways that I have fought. I am genuinely of the mind that no one should have to work as hard as I have had to work. No one should ever have to be homeless. No one should ever have to work absurd hours. No one should ever have to push their body to their limits for the sake of survival. I hate being the exception that rich people want to point towards when they talk about escaping poverty. Hey chat, remember, seeing clearly is paywalled for a large chunk of humanity. True! All that just to escape the poverty line, yeah. I'm not even wealthy. I have like 8K in savings, which I know is more than most people probably have. That's about like 6 months living cost, you know? That is what about 6 months of living cost look like, and that's kind of the bare minimum that I feel safe having. As someone with immense privilege, I also feel that makes me pissed off that my life has been stable, but most people don't have that. Yeah. If even one person can find bootstraps to pull them, no one else has an excuse. I did that working absurd hours, doing everything in my power to achieve stability out of pure anxiety. Hello, Jordan the kitty. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? I hate being the kind of person that a capitalist would point towards as a success story. Fuck capitalism. It is, I mean, it is luck. It is also the fact that I worked myself to my physical limits, and no one should have to do that. No one should have to. I had a lot of luck in the ordeal, absolutely, as well, though. Like, you know, without content creation, I would not be nearly as, you know, well off as I currently am. I would not have savings without content creation, and I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful for every shred of cash I get through this, genuinely. I love doing this, and I am very blessed to be in a position where it's profitable for me. Wasn't pulling yourself up by your bootstraps literally a straight phrase made to poke fun at the notion that of working hard in capitalism? I mean, it initially referred to an impossible task, not necessarily regarding capitalism, but a difficult task. Time to bring our bootstraps together, chat. Let's tie our boots together in a platonic way, chat. But no, I'm incredibly lucky to be where I am. And I hate the fact that capitalism would look to me as an example of how actually it's possible to succeed. I hate that. I'm incredibly, incredibly lucky and blessed to be where I am, and I want to put that back into bettering the world. I try to put that back into bettering the world, because fucking someone has to. But I hate this shit, genuinely. I missed you guys. I really missed you guys. I'm back. Has anyone else done your furniture yet? No. I missed you guys a lot while I was gone. I hope you missed me. It was so sad not seeing you guys for like 5 whole days. I actually muted the Discord for a lot of my trip just so I could disconnect more fully. And it was really sad. Chat, it was really sad. I missed you guys. Missed you too, gamer. Aww. Chat, am I your gamer? Chat, am I your gamer? Yeah, I threatened to die in your mattress. What do you mean no threats to furniture? I'm pretty sure that was before Crocodile left. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. I appreciate it. Missed you too, lovely internet person. I'm just a guy on the internet. Throw up in my mouth a little suffer. Chat, we put our vintage story beds next to one another. Oh my god, that's so gay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so gay. Gay side. Why am I like this? Chat, why am I fucking like this? Drink your pizza, eat your water. I wish I had pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is something that only the Gainesville folks are going to understand. Only people who have been to Gainesville, Florida are going to get this. Only people who have been to Gainesville, Florida are going to understand this. I'm sitting here craving pizza, sure, but you know what I'm really craving? I am craving fucking Flacos. Flacos is this fucking incredible, I think it's a Mexican place, in Gainesville, Florida, but what they do best is sandwiches. What they do best at Flacos is fucking sandwiches. They do the best Cuban sandwich I have ever had in my fucking life. I am craving the Cuban sandwich from Flacos in Gainesville, Florida. I want it. Unfortunately, my vintage story bed is made of hay, so I won't sleep as long. You poor thing. Beds next to each other. The church will hear about this. Say yes, indeed. I want Flacos so badly right now. No sandwich has ever compared in quality to what I get from Flacos. You and my little brother are the only people I've ever met who know that place. It is a must go for. It's really funny. It's really funny, actually. I was in Flacos, and I text a friend of mine. This is another VTuber buddy. This is Punk Brock. This is Punk Brock. He is a fellow VTuber. He is a fellow punk VTuber. I send him a photo. I sent him this photo with the caption, "Guess where I am?" And the man just screams Flacos. Because it is so, that is the wrong, it's Punk Brocker here on Twitch. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, wrong account, not the one. Don't follow that one. We're doing our best out here. But Punk Brocker. Rather, my bad. Punk Brocker. But I sent him this photo and he is screaming in my DMs. If you've ever been to fucking Gainesville, you gotta go to Flacos. It is best sandwiches I've ever fucking had. Place is incredible. I want Flacos so badly. I want it so badly. It's peak. Hello, Scale Rider. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. Can you fry hot dogs? You can try, yeah. I'm just saying. Floridians, go to Flacos. AE, can we convince you to order a pizza? Only if one of you pays for it. I'm not paying for it. Chet's bought me a pizza before. I'm glad that your brother also knows Flacos Good Humor Gaming. It's so good. Well, that was an ominous sound in the background. I hope no one died. That'd be bad. I don't like when people die. Crocodile, thank you for the 2 gift subs. How fucking dare you? Stop giving me money. Are the bees scheming? Hopefully not. Go get a pizza. It's 9 p.m. How much would it cost me to get a pizza? It's the FBI agent delivering your pizza. He has a deep Cuban sandwich addiction. I'm also a big Cuban sandwich enjoyer. God, I fucking love Cuban sandwiches. Hello, Fextrus. How much would it cost me to get a pizza at this hour? How much would it cost me to get a pizza at this hour? One sec. Yeah, they're really good sandwiches. There we go. That's the correct Punk Brock. We love Punk Brock. Peak shit. But no, I am a very big Flacos enjoyer. Flacos is peak. Thank you so much, Omega Scales, for the fucking, for the bits. How dare you? One second. What if I haven't used DoorDash in fucking forever. Oh, this place is closed. Shit, never mind. What pizza places are open right now? You're still open. Okay. You're open. Thank you so much. Why are you guys giving me so much money? What the fuck? Y'all really want me to get pizza? Why are you people so excited by pizza? Huh? Like, I appreciate it, but huh? It's just pizza. It's just pizza. I think that's my address. One sec. What do you mean just pizza? Doesn't think just about pizza? Need to find a way for Dad to be able to add toppings. We've done this before. Don't dox your address. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox my address. Don't worry. I'm careful enough about this. Why do you guys want me to get pizza so badly? I hate ordering food online as well. It sucks. I always feel like I have to go outside. I always feel like I have to go outside to like check to make sure I actually acquire it. Because anytime I haven't, I've suffered. Okay. So if I do this, that's 20. Chat, I'm not paying 28 fucking dollars for a pizza. What the hell? I'm not paying that much money for a fucking pizza. Why is it 28 bucks? Nah. I love you guys. I'm gonna get a pizza a different day. That's way too much money. I am not paying. I love you guys. I'll go and like grab myself a pizza tomorrow. I'm not paying that much money for a pizza right now. Oh, wait, Little Caesars is gross though. Chat, hot take, Little Caesars sucks. No, I fucking hate Little Caesars. They're bad. Fight me? Do we have Little Caesars defenders in chat? You're right, but you're mean for saying it? At least a hot take. I sometimes love the trash. Real and valid. Listen, you're allowed to love trash, but like at least acknowledge that it's trash. They're bad. It's just a fact of the matter, they're bad. Honestly, it depends on how I feel. Most pizza that comes from big chains are awful. Real and valid. There are a couple local pizza chains that I am quite fond of. There are a few local pizza. Ooh. I have been getting ads for the 4-in-1 sticks combo lately though. No, I don't. It's bad. I don't. Chat, I hate everything. Your model is based on a trash can hopping rodent. You can't complain about trash food. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Hello, Peru. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you again. I had a great vacation. I hope you've been well. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Am I actually about to order a fucking pizza? Am I gonna do that? Chat's trying to goad me into ordering myself pizza. That's what's happening right now. These fuckers want me to order pizza so badly, and I will be honest, I am getting tempted by the 4-in-1 sticks from Little Caesars. But also, I fucking hate Little Caesars. They're not good. Little Caesars sucks. And I will say it out loud. You can't stop me. I will speak truth on this fucking channel. And that truth gonna be so real. Little Caesars, it's not good. It's not good. I really would rather just buy myself a pizza on another day with the money you all have given me than order it online like this. Oh, the horror. You're being tempted by the pizza demons in chat, yeah. The pizza demons in chat are trying to tempt me. I just assume all food in the USA is bad. Okay, first of all, fuck you. I am a big defender of Southern food. Alright. I am a Southern boy. I do have a P.O. box. This is true. I do have a P.O. box, yes. I am a Southern boy. Alright. I am a Southern boy. I will defend Southern food with my fucking life. You will not speak ill of shrimp and grits in front of me. I saw an amazing sticker the other day, actually. One sec. I do gotta show you guys this. I saw a peak-ass goddamn sticker the other day. My buddy and I were walking to his car after the music festival, and I see this. I love grits. Gays raised in the South. This is peak. I need this in my car. USA food bad, but damn, if Southern food doesn't sound like the most delicious food in the world, gotta try some sometime. I am a big defender of Southern food. I've never gotten bodily fluids in my P.O. box. No, I've never publicly released the address. I mostly just use it to ship things to other people. But nah. You will not speak ill of shrimp and grits in front of me. You will also not speak ill of country fried steak. My favorite goddamn food is country fried steak. It is delicious. You take a really cheap, really lean cut of steak, usually like a cube steak or something, and you fry that bitch the same way you would fry chicken, and it slaps. I am a sucker for country fried steak. It is my favorite fucking food. You will not speak ill of Southern food in front of me. I hit you with a hammer? What do you mean? What do you mean, Good Humored Gaming? What do you mean? Yeah, usually if we're having a pound of flat. Oh, sorry. We're hitting the steak with a hammer, not me with a hammer. Understood. Hit the steak. I thought you were threatening to hit me with hammers, and I was gonna be very confused and concerned and ask why you were booing me. You absolutely flattened the twink. I thought for a long moment that you were threatening to hit me with hammers. No. You will not speak ill of country fried steak in front of me, okay, chat? Click buy pizza. I'll get myself a pizza fucking tomorrow, okay? I'll buy myself a pizza tomorrow. What if the twink consents, femboy? Chat, can we hit AU with hammers? Okay, wait. I could quite literally put hammers in K-Bonk in the same thing that throws the water bottles at me. I could do that. Tune back in to this gays rage in the South thing. Yeah, how are you? Definitely Fuse. I love grits. True AE fact. I am a Southern boy. I know I don't sound like it. I think a lot of folks, because of my voice, forget that I am a Southern boy a lot of the time. I'm a fucking Southern ass punk. I know I don't sound it anymore. I used to have a Southern accent, but I lost it. I trained it out a couple years ago, so I fucking haven't sounded like I was Southern since I was like 16. But I am a Southern boy. The Southern twang just very occasionally come out. Very occasionally, usually when I'm talking about food, and usually on accident. Hit steak with hammer, coat in seasonings and flour, dip in eggs, coat in breadcrumb, and deep fry, and it's fucking delicious. Fucking Southern ass punk had the tiniest bit of it in it. Yeah. I am a fucking Southern boy. Southern may mean a different thing up here. When I say I'm a Southern boy, I mean like rural deep South, you know? I grew up in Florida, but the thing with Florida is there are absolutely like people love to act as though Florida is not part of the South. It really depends on where you're at. There are parts of Florida, usually the parts that are primarily occupied by, you know, people from goddamn New England who moved down here. But there are parts of Florida that are very deeply Southern, and I am from those very deeply Southern parts of Florida. I consider, even if I wasn't raised in the deep South, I was very much surrounded by that culture, and I consider myself a Southern boy. The South is in reference to essentially the part of the country on the southern coast east of Texas. Yes. I was raised as if I'm from fucking Alabama. Sorry, I had to aggressively stim for a moment there. It's also a very complicated place. This is true. The South is a very complicated place, and I think if you're from outside of the South, it is very easy to associate the South with nothing but negativity. Hello, Cyan Guy. I have heard of Monument Valley. I think I've seen a playthrough of it before. Welcome on in, lovely to see you, and they scuffed me. And hello, Buzzy, as well, bark, bye bye. But if you're from outside of the South, it is very easy to understand or assume the South to be a monolith of bigotry and racism. There's very much this stereotype of the uneducated redneck, which is not, I would say, a very accurate, it is not, I would say, an accurate representation of what people there are like. The South absolutely has its hang-ups and its negative elements, but I would argue that it is far from what the stereotypes and common perception of folks from outside the South oftentimes assume it to be. Here's the thing, femboy. No. A lot of people who are from outside the South or who haven't grown up in those environments kind of carries this assumption that it is this place that's very deeply hostile towards any form of marginalized folk, and that's generally not the case. There are going to be particular locations where you have to worry, but by and large, the majority of the rural South is not like that. If you actually interact with folks in the rural South, you'll get eyebrow raises, you'll get confusion, but by and large, they just want to go about their lives and leave you alone. I've talked with a lot of other trans folk about this, but you're a lot more likely to actually get called slurs in the street, or deal with aggression in less rural places, because in those more rural towns, most people just want to live their own lives and leave you alone, you know? I talk to a lot of musicians that go on tours and whatnot, and the South absolutely has its hang-ups and problems, but it's not this terrible place that I think a lot of people have in their heads. The exception, of course, are sundown towns, which are terrible places to fucking be, but those are, I would also say, the majority. One of my friends has used issues with people recognizing her and making people know she's not cis. How do I say? People definitely talk in southern towns. That's a very true thing, because people know each other, are very friendly with their neighbors, etc., etc. But it's not, how do I say? A lot of people have this automatic negative connotation of the South that I think is not at all accurate to what life there is like. Sorry, I'm struggling for words here at the moment. My brain is not fully operating or working. But nah, like, how do I say? A lot of rural, how do I say? A lot of, like, rural working class, blue-collar folk are a lot more sympathetic to you and your causes than you probably think. They just live in a very different cultural context. And it is, communicating beyond those barriers does require, to a certain extent, people on both ends understanding that their way of life is not the only one. In that, like, the way that you live in a city or in a less rural environment, the struggles that you face in your day-to-day life, and the political issues which are core to your existence are intertwined but have separate, more complicated, nuanced answers, if that makes any sense. I've said this before and gotten a lot of pushback. Not everyone wants to or can live in a big city. Not everyone wants to or can live in a big city, and there will always be people for whom rural communities are their home and wherein the issues that plague rural communities are at their core. And being able to communicate and have sympathetic conversations with people in those environments is important. The issues that are facing folks in rural communities are very different than the issues that are facing people in cities. Part of why I am such an anarchist, one of the elements leads into that, I don't believe that there can ever be such thing as, you know, a large authority that can accurately understand and tend to the needs of all people in all different places and walks of life. And so in a lot of our conversations, I think a lot of the reasons why we lose a lot of folk in those more rural communities is that oftentimes, especially folks who are from more rural places, automatically assume poorly and negatively of folks from those rural towns. You know, those blue collar, working class rural people, and are unwilling to meet them on their level. How do I say? I've met a lot of blue-collar rural folk who have tried to get involved in leftist action and activism and been turned away by hostility. Who have been met with assumptions that they have met with suspicion over the way that they sound and life that they live, have been met with assumptions that they are uneducated and that they don't actually stand for these values, have been constantly talked over by white college educated leftists who assume themselves to be the authority on all subjects and must be the arbiters of truth to these newcomers who live such different lives. And I think understanding that really fucking matters. I have not, Pyro, no. I have not. There is this amount of hostility and hesitation as well that a lot of folks in rural communities have for the notion of the city as well, and for the notion of the ivory tower. There's an amount of suspicion and distaste that a lot of folk in rural communities have towards what they see as these tightly knit elitist communities that live entirely separate lives from them and don't understand their way of life or their needs. And those suspicions, I'll be honest, I think are based somewhat in truth. Oftentimes these folks in these rural communities, they've been abandoned by everyone across political lines. Their needs are not understood or tended to by anyone in any party. And so there is this, how do I say, a lot of the right-wing shit that we see coming out of rural communities, I think, in the modern era more than anything, comes from the fact that the right-wing are the only people who are willing to even talk to them, you know? The left is so centralized and so focused on appealing to cities and to the lives that people live in those particular communities, that very often the only folks that are even taking the time to talk to folks in more rural communities, even if they don't actually care for the needs of folks in those communities and don't actually tend to them in any way, are going to be on the right. They're not wrong, but the distinction has nothing to do with cities. I would disagree, actually. I would disagree with that, actually. Fundamentally, their lifestyle is kind of dependent on, you know, not being in a city and being in a more rural community. And a lot of the social issues they face and not even just social issues, but also the economic difficulties they face are very specific to existing in a rural community. I have a lot of empathy for the rural South, and in a way I think a lot of folks don't. Maybe because I've lived there, you know, maybe because I've spent a good deal of my life there, but there are a lot of good, well-intentioned people there that I would argue genuinely hold leftist values, even if they haven't read the theory, even if they haven't done the work underlying it. Because more often than not, they're being fed very biased worldviews from the only people who will give them the time of day. For them, the notion of the world that is being sold, or the vision of the world that is being sold by a lot of the left wing is one that is just so disparate and doesn't leave room for their existence. I mean, yeah, but the distinction between elite and working class doesn't have much to do with living in cities and of themselves. In fact, generally, people don't live in cities in America. I think you're misunderstanding my point. I think you're misunderstanding my point there. Definitely need to find a community that's third in my life when I show up there. Again, just unlikely scenarios for being openly gay man, but I know they're scattered about in my province. How do I say? Again, when you're ending up in the proper rural South, at least like here in America, there are exceptions, but I would make the argument by and large the majority of people just want to go about their lives. They just want to live comfortably and they're just frustrated with the world. As a trans person, the vast majority of interactions I have had with folks in the rural South have been, they don't get it. They don't understand it. But they aren't being intentionally disrespectful, and I think that's okay. The rural versus city thing feels very manufactured conflict to get the working class fighting each other. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I would argue the same for most conflicts that occur between, you know, artificial groupings of people. I would argue the same about, like, conflicts we have between people of different age groups. I think that the majority of, whenever you see a headline where it takes like a given demographic and goes, this demographic of people are ruining XYZ, assume that it is bullshit that is meant to make you angry about nothing. Hello, Transite, lovely to see you. Barbara, bye-bye. Let me exist, all I want is to live my life and afford to live it real, yeah. How do I say this? Trying to find words. Where was I? Oh yeah, the majority of, like, social conflicts on this level are absolutely things that are just generated to divide us, and to keep us from having genuine conversations with each other and slow down our efforts to fight and organize. Anytime you see an article where it goes, oh, XYZ demographic has ruined blank, assume that it is bullshit that's meant to piss you off. And this goes in all sorts of directions. This goes for all of the posts where it's like, oh, Gen Zers have ruined movie theaters. This also goes for all of the news articles and headlines and posts where it talks about how boomers have ruined XYZ. I have had to call this out multiple times in my community, and I will continue to call it out. I really despise the demonization of quote-unquote boomers as being this evil, wealthy, rich class above us all that's ruining the world for us. When we should be angry at the very small number of rich, wealthy old people who are destroying the world. I promise you, the majority of the boomers out there are also struggling, frustrated people who, yes, have eaten up a lot of propaganda. and yes, are in some ways perpetuating harms, but they are not the root of those harms and should not be the subject of your ire. And we will not create change without breaking down these stigmas and barriers that have been intentionally built by media. There's some truth to boomers are wealthy and clinging to power, but most boomers are just old and not wealthy and not clinging to power. Exactly. Like, yes, there are the small number of rich, wealthy boomers clinging to power, but it is not the majority. And maybe we could find some fucking allies if we weren't being angry all the time. Anytime you see a headline and article that goes, oh, XYZ demographic is ruining blank, assume that it is intended to piss you off and divide you. I don't fuck with that shit. I think we should be directing more of our anger specifically at rich people. Fox boys are ruining the outrage culture. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Fox boys on the internet are ruining outrage bullshit. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hi, I'm Archivist. Just because basically all the rich people are boomers doesn't mean the boomers are the problem. Exactly. It's immediate red flags to me whenever I see any kind of like, oh, XYZ group is ruining blank. It's all meant to just divide you and push you away from each other. We obliterating the rich people? I do agree with eating the rich. I am a filthy communist. How are you? Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Archivist, loud anarchist on the internet. Loud punk bastard. We're just yapping and we're causing problems as we're off to do around here. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Time for the vor mention, chat. Should we start voring rich people? This is your fault, okay? I could have phrased it normally. This is your fault. All these places keep setting on fire somehow. Officer, I have nothing to do with it. Officer, it's not my fault. Well, both are bad. Which is worse in your opinion? Old money or new money? Old money. Old money. Old money. Old money is substantially worse, yeah. I think sitting on generation upon generation of wealth is worse than people who have been lucky and are perpetuating a lot of that bullshit now. If that makes sense. Obliterate the rich, dismantle the car-centric world we've built, give us trains. I will say I am very attached to having a car, but I do believe we need more investment in widespread public transit. Like, I do personally really value having a car for the particular lifestyle that I lead. That said, I do think we need to invest in better public transport in general. The communist loves his property. Listen, I can't pull stunts like I did this past weekend without a car. At least not nearly as easily. So how do you feel about trains? Trains are cool. I think they're cool. I'm kind of pissed off at Amtrak right now. I will say Florida has a pretty solid network of trains that I do genuinely appreciate, and I've taken a few times. Unfortunately, it cannot get me some of the places I want to go. How do you feel about men? Gay sex. Does that answer your question? America would be so perfect for high-speed rail. Should cross the country in like a day, but apparently we need more Ford F-150s on the road. I'm really pissed off that I cannot get, or rather, okay. I'm pissed off that getting from where I am to Atlanta, Georgia via train would take over a day. I'm very pissed off about it. What about Sesbian Lex? It pisses me off. Because I really want to make a trip up to Atlanta, Georgia coming up soon. But unfortunately, that is too long a distance for me to reasonably drive. And getting a train there would be prohibitively expensive and difficult. And to take way too long. Have a 7-hour train ride to London next Monday? Good luck, you got this. How do you feel about treats? I'm not domesticated. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm not a domesticatable animal? You should do a smash or pass on a series he has no interest in watching with a bunch of hot men in it. That'd be really funny, actually. That'd be very funny. My hand is a treat. Fair point. Oh. Not so fair on the train stigma. I think trains are a cool, valid form of transit that we should invest more in. I am just also really attached to having a car as someone who travels constantly. I think that trains are very cool, and we should invest more in public transit, both like trains, buses, etc. God knows the bus system in my city sucks ass. I am very personally attached to having a car. If it's not too intrusive, what car do you drive? I drive a 2015 Nissan Altima. 2015 Nissan Altima. Also love trains. I want to get close to trains. I think they're so cool. We have a lot of trains around here. Not an autism thing, I just love them. He says he doesn't like treats, so we can't catch him with the trap using Sour Patch Kids as bait. You could probably trap me with a pack of Sour Patch Kids. They are my favorite candy. Boat Superior, like sailing boats are pretty cool. I'm a boat enjoyer. Ultimas are nice. Yeah, it's a pretty decent car that has served me well for a while. Extremely autism about trains, they're like the best thing to me. Real and valid. I'm glad that you like trains. I'm glad you're a train enjoyer. Like, honestly, if trains were more accessible, I would probably utilize them more often when I go on my day trips out to various cities. Unfortunately, they're not. And I'm also very attached to driving. I feel like the solution, like, I do not think that getting rid of cars entirely is a feasible or likely solution for the next long while, but I do think developing more substantial forms of public transit would be a very meaningful step towards just creating a better world. I'm very much an in-between on the issue of you know, accessible public transit and all of that. I think that is a worthwhile thing to invest in, but also I like having my car. Oh shit! Dyslexic Gamer, congrats on the VIP. One moment. How the fuck? Congratulations! Fucking hilarious to me. Sorry to call you out like this. Following since July of 2025, has 13 whole messages on the channel. Congrats! Holy shit. It means so much. I appreciate it. Congratulations for being such a long-time viewer. Gonna see how silly and whimsical your model is. Thank you. This is my scuff model. I do have a main one, but this is the scuff model. Arrgh. Thank you for the hydrate. We love to see it. Thank you so much, Dyslexic Gamer, for the long time support. I appreciate it. That's a real lurker. That is a real lurker right there. Would you happen to be the lurker who put an order in the merch store the other day? In any case, it's massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Arrgh. I like cars, but I also just like how overly reliant on them we are. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, personally, I am someone who values having the freedom to go where I want to go when I need to. As someone who goes a lot of places at, like, terrible hours of the night and enjoys my impulsive day trips, I really enjoy the kind of freedom that makes accessible to me. But I also think that having more substantial public transit would be nice, and I would probably utilize it more if it was, you know, viable in my area. Want my car to be a luxury and need? Yeah, that's real as shit. It would be hard for me to just drive to Gainesville without a car, though. Things like that. And I care a lot about those things. I myself enjoy driving. It's a great deal of work as well, but trains do go burr. Trains do go burr. Bigger cities especially, there should be more trains. I am very glad. One of the saving graces of Florida, decent train network. I will say Florida, pretty good at trains. Florida does have trains figured out. Better than most places, I would say, at the very least. No, you're okay, dyslexic gamer. There's never an obligation to engage. I'm just being silly. I think I really do appreciate the long time support. Thank you for being part of the community for so long, long enough to gather that many points. It means a lot to me. My entire friend group are just transport. We have boat, rocket, commercial plane, military vehicle, and car people. Real and valid. Real and valid. I do enjoy driving. I'm very much the kind of person where I love putting on like a leftist podcast and just zoning out to the podcast as I drive. It is quite fun. Though recently I have been listening to a lot of Jam Mechanic, which is not a leftist podcast. It is a songwriting podcast where two of my favorite musicians write songs together, and they're very silly and cute. Should pick up some good leftist podcasts. I'm sure folks in the Discord would have plenty of recommendations. They've recommended plenty to me myself. Used to have plain autism, now I work on them out of a hatred for them. That's the thing. You make your passion your job and you will learn to hate it. You turn your passion into a job and you will eventually learn how to hate it. That said, I'm yet to start hating VTubing. This is why E has already murdered tons of other VTubers. Probably too much variation with VTubing. I make a silly joke. It is amazing with how big a portion of this right here is my income that I don't hate it yet. I love streaming. Hello, Fiona. No worries about being late. It's lovely to see you. How are you? No worries at all. I'm literally sitting here still being a little bit out of sorts after a long weekend of live music and doing drugs. I'm incredibly normal. I'm only a tiny bit out of sorts. So lovely to see you. Tired, so very tired. I'm sorry you're so tired. I hope you feel better soon. I send you all my love. I don't know if it does anything. Love can't really like cure any disease or anything, but I can try. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's alright. You forward to the other VTubers to gain their power. Exactly. See, chat, all those VTubers that graduated? No. It was all a ruse. It was all a lie. I ate them. Why am I like this? Why am I fucking like this? Jesus Christ, I'm so incredibly normal. World's most normal VTuber. A ruse! Okay, but what if you being live cures my depression? Fair point. Suffer, I guess? I don't know, you must have been really sad over the weekend. You must have really missed me, damn. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. I have a couple of VTubers you need to eat? Yeah, throw them at me. I'll eat them. I'll put them in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the text to E, Crochet Dragon. Hello, we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warrant. This is your reminder that it's wild garlic season. Go out and forage some. Chat, go forage some garlic. Chat, you should go forage some garlic. Chat, I really want to make acorn bread this year. Chat, I really want... Really well-timed D's nuts jokes, Claude. I really want to make acorn bread this year. Are you a squirrel now? I promise I'm normal. I've been wanting to make acorn bread for years. For those who are unaware, I might even turn this into a stream actually if I can like hijack the kitchen for an evening. But you can actually make bread out of acorns. Acorns were actually fundamental to like folks in you know American history moving out west because they were like a staple food that was easily accessible and forageable everywhere. But you can take acorns, you can grind them into acorn flour, and you can make bread out of it. You can make acorn bread. I have been wanting to make acorn bread for years. I might actually do that this year. Acorn season is not until fall. I might actually do that. You can make bread out of oats and other nuts. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Is it any good? I have no clue, but I want to make it. Also, an ad will be hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I might hop into the game. Chat, is it gaming time? Chat, does he look like a gamer? Does he look like a gamer? Yes, you must soak to remove the tannins. This is true. Just like in Vintage Story. I really want to make acorn bread. I deserve it. Go back from spring break. This is the first Monday back. Had school activities still 4:30. Had an asthma attack during PE. I am so sorry. I hope things get better, Fiona. I'm glad you're here. It's lovely to see you. From what I've heard, acorns are a little more bitter and bland than most flowers. But still not bad. I want to make it just to try. It tastes like pork to me. My mom used to make it. I want to try it. You've been such a good boy. You deserve acorn bread as a treat. I no longer desire the acorn bread suddenly. I might make acorn bread this winter. But alright, chat. Is it gaming time? I'm debating if it's gaming time. I might yap a little bit longer. I am kind of inclined to yap a tiny bit longer. But we could hop on the Vintage Story and game. We could vintage some stories together. I'm looking around to see if I had anything else that I specifically wanted to talk about today. And I'm not sure if I did, actually. Gay cornbread. AE desires acorn bread. AE no longer desires acorn bread. Listen, I live to be a bastard. Y'all should know this about me by now. Gay cornbread game. We had no money, so it tastes like when I was poor. You know what? That's real and fair. I did Pyro. I did see it. Yes, I did see it. Chat, good night, femboy. You take care. Chat, I just got a massive compliment in my DMs. I just got a very massive compliment in my DMs that I'm honestly feeling a little bit of emotion about, being perfectly honest. And I'm debating if it's a conversation that I want to get super into right now. I just get a very, very nice compliment in my DMs, essentially, that from another streamer buddy, that I am the closest he has ever felt to being comfortable with a person having a gun. And that is a really big compliment to me. Guns are important to me for a lot of reasons, but primarily because I see them as very fundamental and necessary parts of you know, leftist action. I cannot see a successful effort towards social change, at least in the modern context of the United States, without firearms. I believe they're such fundamental tools to this, and for someone who is generally very anti-gun to see me as the most comfortable they've ever felt with someone owning a gun is a really big compliment. Haven't been around here long, but I trust you with a gun. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like to think myself the kind of person who would be trustworthy with one, who would do the right thing with one. I am a very, how do I say, I'm a well-intentioned person. I like to, how do I say, I have some very particular and specific takes around the role of violence as a tool of revolution that I think, I've been told by many folks are very refreshing. I am a pacifist. I do consider myself to be a pacifist, but I am a pacifist who recognizes the vital role that violence plays in a lot of revolutionary change. I am particularly a pacifist who is of the mind that peaceful revolution can never succeed without the threat of a violent alternative. Who firmly believes in harm coming to as few people as possible, but who recognizes that without the capacity for violent alternative, real substantial change cannot be made. And apparently for a lot of folks, they've never heard a perspective or take like that before, and I'm glad to be a force of good in the world. I'm glad to speak about violence and about weapons and about firearms and about change in a way that a lot of people find themselves to be heard or seen by, or find to be refreshing in some capacity. Give him with peanut butter and you can trust him with thermonuclear warheads. You probably shouldn't trust me with thermonuclear warheads. I'm a pacifist if you can pass this fist. Violence is something that should always be minimized, but sadly we don't live in a world where it can be reliably avoided completely. You make me feel less insane when I live with someone who called himself a conservative. It's peaceful though. I'm glad. Just do nuclear warheads? No. I'll be so honest. I feel like some of the people I trust the most with things like power or violence are the people who are most reluctant to use it. In my opinion, more people should acknowledge that that you can know violence is inescapable while also wishing that it was. Yeah, I think it's a valid and valuable perspective. For me, violence is a necessity that should be minimized as much as possible. And I am happy that is a mindset that seems to resonate with folks. A mindset that people seem to want to hear. I'm glad it seems to go over well most of the time. Sorry, that was genuinely really touching to me. That was genuinely very touching to me. Aww. Why am I feeling emotions, chat? That's not illegal. I don't like guns. I get how they're necessary, but I see them more as necessary evil than anything else. And that's fair. That's fair. I am not someone with intense gun autism. I do think they're quite cool. But I'm not someone with intense gun autism. That said, to me, like, guns are very, very important tools of change, at least in the context of modern America. And I will fight for our responsible use of them. you know? Welcome back, Zelda. You take care, Crochet Dragon. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr wherein, you know, the United States Department of Justice has quite literally discussed taking gun rights away from trans people specifically. I think it's very important that more trans people learn their way around guns. Not even the microscopic bits over several decades. What is going on in chat? Wait, what happened? Do not eat nuclear warheads. Chat, I know I love putting things in my mouth, but maybe let's not. Violence is a tool, and a tool you need to know how to handle. I myself am not sure how to handle a tool I would rather not use, and that's fair. I think how do I say? It's taken me a lot to trust myself with any amount of authority, if that makes sense. Leadership is how do I say this? I don't think of myself as a good leader. I think a lot of folks would disagree, but I don't see myself as a good leader. I think I am someone who is oftentimes hesitant to make necessary calls. But I think that's part of why a lot of people have it in their heads that I would be a good leader. Etc, etc, etc. I think oftentimes the people that we would trust the most in certain situations and scenarios are the people who would be the most reluctant to use extreme measures, you know? Hello, Natalie! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you! Today's been going well! I'm trying to find a lot of words to say a lot of things right now, via various levels of veil and whatnot. I don't always trust my own judgment. I think that's part of why a lot of people trust mine, is what I mean to say. Yeah, but I'm sorry your day's been long. It's lovely to see you. I've been very critter-brained lately. The critter has been braining. There have been thoughts in his head. But yeah, no, like, I think, how do I say? I am honored to be someone else would trust, with the power of violence to use it responsibly. Brain only have critter. Sometimes brain only have critter, and that's okay. That is okay and valid. We love that. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, cat. Lovely to see you. We were talking a little bit about violence. How are you doing? Thoughts on Splatoon? I have played a little bit of Splatoon. Splatoon is a game that I want so badly to enjoy, and I do not enjoy. And I'm very sad that I don't enjoy. I really want to like it, you know? I don't know how many of y'all have games like that in your life. Where you really want to love them, and you just don't. You just don't. You want to like it, you just don't. That's very much how I feel about Splatoon. That is reminding me, though, that I need to buy Tomodachi Life. After stream, I will buy Tomodachi Life. That's Elden Ring for me, real and valid. Hope you're enjoying your Thai tea. That sounds fucking delicious. That sounds so tasty. I just down energy drinks like a feral animal. On the note of which, I have finished my first can of Rockstar. Remember hearing of violence on the server? I love violence. No, I'm a pacifist. Puppa's tried playing Elden Ring, got it on release. Puppa's never gone past the first retreat. Valid. I have never played Elden Ring, actually. What do you mean first? I mean my first one of the day. I'm not going to open another one unless I absolutely have to, I promise. I'm trying to cut down my caffeine consumption just a tiny bit because I know I've been overdoing it for a while. Love my energy drink here and there, but I mostly only use it when I didn't sleep and need to work. Real and valid. I have a problem. I have a caffeine dependency, and I did it to myself. Rather than games I want to love, I have games that I love but have a hard time bringing myself to play for various reasons most of the time. You know what? Fair, Asuno Tenchi. I'm very curious on examples there. EE, you want to make boys cry? How is that a pacifist move? Consensually! I am a pacifist in that I believe that violence is a necessary tool that should be wielded with consideration and only when necessary. And that the threat of violence is oftentimes more important than the act of violence itself. Me wanting to make boys cry in a sexual manner is not related to that. Chat, we've been over this. Your kinks and engagements with fictional NSFW content have nothing to do with your personal morality. We've been over this. We've talked about this. Chat, you know what I haven't talked about in a bit. Chat. This is relevant. On Friday, I, at 6 p.m. EST, an hour before my normal stream time, I am going to be on the Trans XP Tabletop RPG channel mod shouted out for a leftist-themed one-shot. We are going to be using a lovely little one-shot to talk about leftist ideals and action. And I'm trying to find the drawings of my character because I love him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Did I not send it to that particular friend? Give me a moment. I'm looking for it. This is my boy, chat. What I'm about to show you. This is my boy for the one shot. He is an obnoxious punk boy with a 3 in intelligence. So this is gonna be what's the system again? Kat, if you don't mind reminding me. Kat is gonna be our DM, by the way. It's gonna be me and a bunch of other leftist content creators talking about leftist ideals and action in the context of a tabletop RPG, and I'm using my character here to talk about art as praxis, as well as to talk about a lot of the flaws I see in like punk activism. The way a lot of punk activism is honestly very shallow and directionless and lacking in follow through. And my own personal critiques and feelings on that form of praxis. He is a very silly, pathetic little guy who I really want to punch in the face. I've decided at a friend's recommendation and based off an old character of mine that his name is Tegan. Stars with the numbers revised? Yes, stars with the numbers revised. Thank you so much, Cat and Bose. But he is this absolute dumbass. Incredibly pathetic. And chat, you don't understand how much I want to grab him by his rat tails, pull him into a fucking knee directly in the goddamn face. Hi, Silver Catboy. I was just showing off the doodles. I was just showing them off. But hi, Silver. Silver's also gonna be part of one of this one shot, as well as Claude and a Dove Bleeding Heart, and then Kiss. I'm just showing off the doodles right now while shouting at the fact that we're gonna be having this funky little event on Friday that everyone should totally be there for. I will be adding folks in the Discord when it goes live, but I am trying to shout this out as much as possible before it happens. Friday, 6 p.m. EST. You all know the drill. Be there or get bit. We're gonna be making Yowie live. Yeah, it's not gonna take long for this to get a little bit saucy. Chat, have y'all ever wanted to just take a guy, grab him by his rat tails, pull him into a goddamn knee and watch him crumple over? Rat tails, Fiona, rat tails. They're called rat tails. Dramatic Yowie reading live, exactly. But yeah, Claude is also part of this, Silver is part of this, it's gonna be a great time. Pup does not realize how we're unable to recognize, kings do not imply a bad person. Oh, sorry, that took me a second to process. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Hello, Melis VT, welcome on in. I'm definitely not talking about how much I want to punch this OC of mine in the face. How are you doing? Yeah, double rat tails. He's got twin rat tails and he's so cute. I thought I was getting invited to a tabletop RPG. Found out it was actually just a makeout session. We've been getting very gay in the group chat. I want to punch him so badly. He is such a dumb, pathetic twink of a punk. I'm so excited for this. It's gonna be great. He's gonna have a concussion. Good. Hello, Vixen Dragon. Blorbos are for abusing. You're so right, Natalie. You understand me. You understand me. The Blorbos are for abusing. This twink is unsafe, as he should be. There's been so much yaoi in the group chat. There is so much yaoi in the group chat. It's just gay sex. I wake up, I check the group chat, there's 60 messages. It's all gay people flirting. I close my phone. All is well in the world. But no, this is my little Blorbo. This is Tegan. If you want to catch Tegan's shenanigans with the rest of the crew, you can see that on Friday, 6 p.m. EST over the Trans XP Tabletop RPG fucking table. It's gonna be a great time. I've not played a tabletop RPG in like fucking 2 years. I'm so excited. I am so hyped for this. And I've met many cool people through it. People that I really want to continue doing things with because they're genuinely so cool. And I like having friends. Having friends is cool. Chat, I like having friends. Getting gay in the group chat, but just me and my partner say... Yeah, I want to continue doing things with them. Yeah, you understand. But no, this is my boy Tegan. He's so good. He's so stupid. I love... God, chat. Twin rat tails are so cute. Double rat tails are so good. Sounds gay. I'm in. It's gonna be very gay. I am such a sucker for rat tails in general, but there's something about two rat tails next to each other that just goes so hard. Like, look at that. It's so cute. I fuck with it heavy. Rat tails are so good. They're handlebars, exactly. You understand. There's something very cute and punk about two rat tails. I fuck with them heavy. Alright, anyway. God, I need to punch him. I need to punch him. Okay. I'm vaguely aware of the fact that Star Wars did a thing with a rat tail entirely just because, like, people keep referencing it to me when they see my hair. No. This is a punk thing. I'm doing a punk thing. We had it first. This was like an alt culture thing before it was a fucking Star Wars thing. Fuck off, Star Wars. AE is a pacifist, also AE violence, but with consent. Yeah, listen. I can be a pacifist while enjoying violence in my fictional NSFW content. That's okay. I'm valid. Fuck you. I'm so valid. I am incredibly valid. Chat, he deserves to be punched in the face. Tell me you understand. But do I hear a guinea pig? I'm gonna eat you alive. I am going to eat you alive. You understand me? Motherfucker. I'm valid, okay? Okay, I'm normal and valid. These are normal things that normal VTubers on the internet talk about. These are normal things that normal people on the internet talk about. I'm not weird. Incredibly normal VTuber. Hell, the bar fills up slowly as Doom music plays. AE appears in your closet. So excited to do a scene where Tegan gets in a fist fight with the cops. It's gonna be great. I want so badly for like Tegan to get in an argument with like one of the other party members or someone about like, because he's the face of the party. He's the one with the charisma, and them go like, this is stupid and shallow. You need to think more about this because he's a fucking idiot. And then for it to get to a point where he gets decked in the face, and for Tegan to just go like, fuck, that was kind of hot. I want that shit so badly. E calls himself a pacifist, then says, fuck you, I'm eating you alive, then I'm going to Taco Bell. Yeah, and? What of it? What of it? Are we flirting or fighting? Hard to tell. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing, motherfucker. Gets decked in the face, instant makeup session after. You understand me, Natalie. You understand. You get me. Chat, sometimes you just gotta get decked in the face. You know. Sometimes you just gotta. You understand me. Stealing that from my Yanti? Do it. Take it. Listen. Sometimes you just need an OC who's like a little bit weirdly into getting decked in the face. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, one moment. I need to grab something on the other side of the room. One sec. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. I've grabbed my things. Chat, sometimes violence is the best method of flirting, you know? Sometimes the most effective means of flirting is just tearing someone's throat out or something. I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. This is why I need an After Dark account. This is why I need an After Dark account, so I can say this shit with, like, my fucking, full chest. My characters keep getting kidnapped in every show we do. Unfortunately, love it every time. Have you already technically been kidnapped in this particular scenario that we're about to do? In this one shot, have you technically already been, like, kidnapped by the government? Enjoy your Eep Dragon's Horde. Enjoy. Yeah, does going to prison count as getting kidnapped? Really important question. I feel like it very well could, depending on how much due process there was. You're fucking right, it definitely does count. You're welcome. I can't believe Silver's getting kidnapped streak has not yet been broken. I don't think anyone from my Pathfinder game watches, so I can say this. When Puddle got tied up, I was blushing IRL. Good for you. Good for you. Listen, no shame. No shame at all. I'm not judging. It's spelled, the second one, Pyro. The second one is the correct one. I'm bringing back my Barotrauma OC, but significantly reworked for this. Because I miss him, because Tegan was my little guy. he was such a fun character to play and portray. It's very unfortunate that series kind of went up in flames. For those who are unaware, I was part of a barotrauma RP about, at this point, fucking, oh Jesus Christ, that would have been like 10 months ago now. 10, 11 months, or sorry, 9, 10 months ago. And I do very much miss it. Hello, furry fox whitetail. And I very, very much miss the shenanigans we had going on there. Tegan was my silly little guy. He was just this very endlessly energetic, optimistic kid who kept getting fucked over by the system, was radically getting gradually radicalized over time. As long as his full name is Donald Tegan. I promise it's not. I promise it's not. He was a good character, and it's kind of nice getting to reprise him in this little way. I've missed him quite greatly. It is very unfortunate to me the way in that particular series fell apart. I'll continue to miss it for a long while, I imagine. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Congratulations on the 900,000 channel points, Zelda. I'm proud of you. Oh, no. Far left. He was getting radicalized towards the left by the fact that he kept getting screwed over by the system. Because people that he cared about kept having near-death experiences, himself included. And he realized after a while that it wouldn't be so bad if they weren't being horribly mistreated. You know? Eventually he was supposed to mutiny. And I feel like some of the core themes in his character were very similar to what I'm talking about in this particular one-shot, so I figured I might as well reprise him. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Thank you? What the? That is a really big number, what the fuck? Thank you so much. But holy shit. Sorry, I'm kind of in awe right now. Thank you so much? That genuinely means the world to me. How fucking dare you, but thank you so much? What the hell? Thank you for the 200 gift subs. The rich people finally showed up. Thank you genuinely so much. It means the world to me. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Holy fucking hell. Please know there is never an obligation to financially support me in any way, but it means the world. Fucking Christ. I'm a little bit dizzy after that. My god. No, it genuinely means the world. I'm struggling to find words on that one. How much is that? It depends on the currency. It depends on the currency. In any case, it means so much. In any case, it means so much to me. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you. I'm very much struggling to find words for that one, but wow. I can buy Tomodachi Life now. I had the money already. I had the money already, I promise. But I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hype train too. What the fuck, guys? What the hell? Level 15. Wait, is it already an instant level 15? What's my... Oh my god, new record immediately? Wait, holy shit. Thank you, Natalie, for the 200 bits. How dare you? You can afford pizza. I promise I'll buy myself a pizza tomorrow. I promise I'll buy myself a pizza tomorrow. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the fucking bits and gift subs as well. Jesus Christ, guys. It means so much to me. I really endlessly appreciate every shred of support I get from y'all. I hope you guys know that I never appreciate any amount of support. I do this in large part because I love it. Yes, because I want to make a living off my art, because of course I do. What artist doesn't? But I hope you'll know that I do genuinely do this out of love for it. For me, being able to create is an honor. Thank you, Miss Tracy, for the 5 gift subs. What the hell? But genuinely, just being able to come on here and create shit is an honor that means, Baphomet, thank you. That means so much to me. Being able to have an audience, people who enjoy what I do enough to spend time with me and hear out what I have to say and engage with me on these subjects is so important to me. I am on the verge of tears, actually. It is someone with a chat history. For anyone who is concerned, JJ Fireball is a user that has a chat history that has been around here for a while. Hello, Key! Welcome on in! Mods, can we get a shout out to Keelier? Welcome on in! Hi everybody! I'm Archivist, I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Mako retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk on the internet. You'll catch me talking about all sorts of queer shit, leftist shit, anything in that nature. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Key some love. Incredible Kobold VTuber, absolute sweetheart, a member of the brand new founded VTuber Virtual Talent Co-op, which is a really cool new co-op that's like trying to redefine what VTuber quote-unquote corpos can look like. It's incredible stuff. Make sure y'all give some absolute some love to Key and to the crew here. Welcome on into Latent Logic. Hello to Shadow Otaku. Memori, wonderful to see you. Heck the Kobold. Cosmic Star Watcher. Xian Shadow Song. I'm gonna make myself normal, I've decided. Apologies folks, we have a bit of a hype train ongoing right now. There's a lot of chaos at the moment, but I appreciate the hell out of y'all for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I know I stopped by. But what were you up to today?
Oh, shit.
Welcome on in. Sufal Finnick as well. Hi everyone. Thank you so much, King Trillion, for the gift sub. What the hell, y'all? I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much. Nah, Key is an absolute sweetheart. I want to plan a collab with you sometime. I really want to. Life is just endlessly busy. I'm starting to find more capacity in life again, but I want to plan something with you sometime soon. Playing Mew Memories in Orbit. Hell yeah. It was really, the art in the game was so beautiful. It honestly reminded me a fair bit of like Hollow Knight. I hope you had an incredible time, genuinely. It's always a pleasure to see you. It is always a wonder to see ya. Hope life has been treating you absolutely incredibly. Thumbs at you. No, I really want to plan something with you coming up soon. I hope life's been treating you absolutely wonderfully. Thank you so much for the support. Key is amazing. Can't talk to the Twitch verification. I'm so sorry. That absolutely sucks. Hello, Ollie V. Lovely to see you. Bark, bye, bye. Congrats on getting off of work. Lovely to see you. It's always wonderful to see everyone. We're gonna be playing some Vintage Story coming up soon. We're just doing our obligatory just chatting segment. Cause God knows I cannot keep my mouth shut. I love talking about all sorts of queer and leftist issues. Hee. I'm just a loud anarchist on the internet. You can buy a Switch 3, you're so right. Obligatory almost 4-hour just chatting segment. I do that sometimes. I've done entire 6-hour just chatting streams without realizing it before. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. It means the world to me. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. But no, that's how it goes. Key is such a sweetheart. Key is such a sweetheart. I really hope life's been treating you pleasantly. I hope I can fucking plan something with you sometime soon because I would absolutely love to. But please do take care of yourself. Anyone needs some food, some water, some rest. Self-care is priority. Make sure y'all are doing what you need to keep your bodies up and running. That goes for everyone who comes in with the raid. Do what you gotta do. I'm sure y'all got a lot going on in life, and real life absolutely always takes priority. Thank you everyone for the level 15 hype train. That is a new record for the channel and honestly incredible, and I will not lie, I am very near tears right now. So I apologize for my disorganized stammering. What the actual fuck, guys? What the actual fuck? My beloved Ashen, what is wrong with you? Crying. I'm sure many of you would love to see a twink cry. But how dare you? I don't have a toggle for that on this model. You're right. Some of you fucks would love to see a twink cry, I swear to God. Do it? Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was out of nowhere. What the actual hell? Maybe it is about time I look into getting a Switch too. It means the world, genuinely. I'm not gonna lie, my hackles raise when I see shit like that. Oh, I'm just a guy on the internet. I dare you to do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking cry. I'll fucking cry. I'll do it. I'll fucking cry. Hey, did you know that I appreciate all of you, whether or not you financially support me? Did you know that your continued engagement with the community means so much to me? The fact that y'all show up and say hi to me and hang out with me is like super cool. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Fuck y'all. Thank you so much, The in Shadow Song, for the follows. All I appreciate it. We were just talking about making Twinks cry. This is not my expectation of how we would get here. Apparently, if I talk about Twinks crying loudly enough, people give subs or something. Make sure you take care of yourself, though, Key. It's always wonderful to see you. It is an honor to know you. Hello, McDoomington. God, Key's emotes are so cute, too. I'm lurking, love. Got some food on the way. Been going for 8 hours. Oh, please take care of yourself, especially after 8 hours. Make sure you take care of yourself right fucking now. That is a threat. I am holding a gun to your head. But it's always so lovely to see you. Oh, is my internet going out? Oh no. Internet? Please don't do this to me. Very inconvenient timing. There we go. Alright, we're back. Apologies for that, folks. Let's get home and draw, but also wish to get a sweet treat. I occasionally get a sweet treat. Nothing wrong with a sweet treat every now and then. I've got many sweet treats the past couple of days on account of Music Festival. So I'm a bit sweet treated. I actually did get myself some more sweet treats today. What am I saying? I did acquire more sweet treats today. I'm very sweet treat core right now. Oh, a discount would explain it. A discount would explain it. Hello, Aline Doe. Lovely to see you. I'm glad you missed me. It's lovely to see you again. How have you been? I was away at a music festival. I hope you've been wonderful lately. A huge amount that gets me sus at the gifter. So, okay, how do I say? I've had this sort of thing happen before and gotten suspicious about it. Thus far, it's never been a scam. This is someone who does have a chat history on the channel, who is a name that I recognize. I'm sure it is fine and legit. It is worth noting that some people in certain currencies, subs are significantly cheaper. And that can absolutely be part of it. I am not going to call it anything suspicious until I see something weird happening over on the other end, or on the earnings page on my account. And in any case, it will be figured out and sorted, I promise. No matter what, I will not be punished, you know? Are you sure you weren't the sweet treat of the weekend? You'd have to ask the cute boy I was hanging out with. Been eating a lot of cream-based foods. Oh, how so? What kind of cream-based foods are we talking about? Nah, I got a lot of sweet treats over the— by sweet treats, I mostly mean that I got Flacos, and I fucking love Flacos. Flacos is like the best sandwich you can get in fucking Florida. I love Gainesville, Florida. Must be hard making a living as an artist, especially with AI, art and AI artist. Oh, absolutely. I think I should clarify, I am not full-time. This is not my full-time job. I would like it to be my full-time job eventually. But I am someone who does a lot of, like, about half of my income at this point is streaming. VTubing, doing commissions, etc., at this point are about half my income. It is not easy. I am very lucky to be where I am. I am top 0.5% of Twitch streamers. To set people's expectations on like what being where I am means, I am top 0.5% of Twitch streamers. Most people do not get where I am. Most people will never get where I am. It is not at a point where it is livable for me. It is extremely hard to survive as a creator on the internet. I also, though, think it is an incredibly worthwhile and beautiful task to take on, and something that I am personally incredibly passionate about. It's not going to be worth it for most people. It is worth it for me. Think I'm going to go and get ice cream regardless of this fact? Get ice cream. Do it. I dare you. We're like top 10,000 in quality. I appreciate it. As long as people care about human-made art, it will continue to exist. I do hope so. I do hope so. You're not that big in the grand scheme of things, but fuck, creating is a drug. It's so worth it. It absolutely is. When I finish a big project and it is well received, it is one of the most energizing things in the world. Some of y'all who have been around here for a while will know that I was in a really bad depressive rut for most of like the last quarter of last year. Basically September through December, I was in a really deep depressive rut that I only started to get out of probably around February, and only fully got out of a couple weeks ago because of my April Fool's event. The April Fool's event that I did is the first time in a while that I have felt fully fulfilled by a project I've taken on stream. I tried something new, a completely new format. I created content that leaned into some of what I love most about streaming. I built, in a period of about 2 weeks, a live streamed narrative experience, very small scale, with voice actors and audio editing and whatnot, handled by friends of mine, and it was really well received. And that one event, honestly, was the thing that's kind of fully pulled me out of the depressive spiral that I'd been in for about 6 months. Oh, I'm sorry, JJ Fireball. I don't know what to do in that situation, Fireball. You are best handling that through other means and avenues. Your best shot in that particular situation is to reach out to Twitch. Hello, legally distinct user. Welcome on in. Bark bark bite bite. One moment, I need to check something. Be warned, legally distinct user. We do have a age limit here. This is a 16+ community. So please do keep yourself safe first and foremost. Apologies, I am looking at some important shit right now. Don't mind me. Well, welcome on in that case, legally distinct user. Apologies, folks. Apologies. I am currently... Yeah, okay. I need to check a couple things, because this is kind of important. I am so sorry, folks. Awkward, messy timing here. But there is some important bullshit right now. Yeah, congrats on online freedom. I am so happy for you. You're coming in at a bit of an awkward time, wherein I am having to deal with some important real-life bullshit that could potentially be a problem. Essentially, the channel may have just been victim of a scam, and I am trying to actually look into what the proper steps are to protect myself in this scenario, because it is stuff that you have to be careful for. And I need to make sure that I handle this correctly on my end. I've heard before about scams of this variety, so I'm just looking into it now.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Still Doomed Punk, for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Barber by Bite. Apologies, I'm having to research something real quick. I am, unfortunately, how do I say, the channel may have just been victim of a scam, so I am real quickly peeking around and trying to figure out how I address this. Go and break if you need to. See, I just don't really know what I'm trying to find the term for what has just happened. Doing good, just playing my guitar. Oh, fuck yeah. What kind of guitar do you play? Don't resent you if you need to take a break or potentially pause stream. I would like to not pause stream. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything specific I need to do. You know what? I should literally just post about this in the Twitch partner Discord. I should literally just post about this in the Twitch Discord, in the Twitch partner Discord. That would be smart. I should literally just post about this in the Twitch Discord, or the Twitch partner Discord. Give me a moment. Give me a second. The Twitch partners would definitely know what to do in this scenario. One moment. All right. Just posting in the partner server, asking if anyone knows if there's anything I should do to protect myself in this situation. All right. All right, there we go. Electric guitar is named Doomus Behemoth. I love Doomus Behemoth. Doomus Behemoth, badass name for a guitar. I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that heavy. I am a loud punk bastard on the internet. I mostly though play acoustic. I'm primarily into like folk punk and ska punk. I really want to get a nice electric at some point. I do have one of those acoustics you can plug into an amp, but it's just not the same. You're okay, JJ Fireball. I am just trying to figure out in the partner Discord if there's anything in particular I should know or do in this scenario. Because ultimately, I do not know. But nah, I fucking adore that. Doomus Behemoth sounds like an incredible guitar. Fuck yeah. Here for it. Alright. I think, though, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark. We are about to have another ad break play, and I will probably, during that ad break, bring us over to the video story. I'm so sorry the last, like, little bit of stream got kind of sidetracked there. I very much apologize, folks. That is simply the way that it goes sometimes. But hey, we're doing the best we can. We are doing the best we can out here. I hope, JJ, that you are able to get that resolved on your end. There's nothing I can do over here, aside of you contacting Twitch and whatnot, but I am sending the best. Thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Aqua's Misa. I don't think I have seen what happened in Missouri. I do not think that I have. I spent most of my morning hungover. I spent most of my morning hungover, remembered water exists around 6 p.m. and then went live at 7. So that's kind of where I've been. Clown attacks in Missouri, 4 dead. I don't believe you. You know what? Okay. I'll bite. I'm not seeing anything about this. I should have known not to bite. God fucking damn it. How could you do this to me, Aqua? How could you do this to me, Aqua? How could you? He wrote gullible on the ceiling after all too in their blood. You're so correct. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you for that, Aqua. How fucking could you? Chad, this is what evil looks like. This is what evil looks like. I can't believe someone would actually go into twitch.tv/Arcos and spread misinformation. How could anyone spread misinformation on the internet? Hello, Thomas. How are you doing? Bark from my bite. I cannot believe that we live in a world where people would spread misinformation on the internet. Can y'all believe this shit? Can y'all fucking believe this shit? Fun fact, gaslighting is okay if it's funny, actually. Misinformation, watching people spread misinformation on the internet. Hey, a woman? Oh, woman? Listen, listen, listen. We're allowed a little bit of gaslighting as a trait every now and then. Just a little bit, just a little bit. In any case, ad is about to hit any second now. I'll probably move this over into the vintage story. Apologies for the chaos, folks. That is simply how it goes sometimes. We are doing our best. We really are doing our best. Always. Always. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Some demos for Ozzy Osbourne's debut solo album Blizzard of Oz was leaked recently. See, I don't know much about Ozzy Osbourne. I'll be dead ass. The name is familiar. Don't know much about. I listen almost exclusively to folk punk and ska punk. So I can't tell if you're like, I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't know much. I'm just a little guy. Gonna be so incredibly real. I'm just a little guy. I'm punk for the folk punk and the ska punk and the politics of it. I love the culture of punk. Punk is very, very important to me. I am just a little guy. Okay. Alright. Ad break is running. My friends tell me I don't know a lot about music in general, or pop media, so get it. Yeah, I don't know much about pop media. Ozzy's basically the father of metals. We know it. Got it. Okay. Understood. Sometimes I can't tell when y'all are fucking with me either. I almost exclusively listen to like folk punk and ska punk, so I don't have a whole lot of like cultural knowledge, and I always feel a little bit bad about that. I always feel like I am very much just living under a rock with so many things. I'm just a little guy. I am also unfortunately relatively gullible. Personal flaw of mine. I am unfortunately relatively gullible. Alright. There we go. Some Pokemon trivia, you might know this already. You know, some early Pokemon plushies had button activated voice boxes. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. Alright. I'm getting the vintage story up. I'd never trick you, AE. I almost believe you. That's the thing, Zelda. I almost believe you when you say that. I almost believe you. Alright. I'm just a little guy. A very uncultured little guy. Call me Snowkid, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Bark, bite, bite. Hello everybody, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. Natalie, what the... How do you have the money for that? What do you mean? Please? Okay. First of all, thank you so much, Snowkid. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I appreciate the support. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the raid, and I apologize for the ad. But huh? Natalie, please tell me you have the financial stability to handle this. Please tell me that you are putting yourself and your safety first and foremost. I just need to know. Puppet's financially able to do that? Yes. Okay, thank you. Holy fucking... Today is wild. What is happening? Thank you so much, Natalie. It means the world to me. I appreciate the hell out of it. Holy fucking hell. Welcome on in, everyone from Snowkid's raid. Thank you so much, Natalie, for the gift subs. Thank you so much. It means the world. I'm just a guy on the internet. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Now, can you get a goddamn pizza? Yeah, I'll get a pizza tomorrow, I swear. I promise I'll get a pizza tomorrow. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Thank you so much. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Especially given the 200 were likely a scam, it means a lot to me. Thank you, everyone. Genuinely. With that money, you can buy the entirety of the Little Caesars franchise. I don't think it's enough money for that, actually. That's like, I think if it's USD, I think that puts about 300 in my pocket. AE, you're the best guy on the internet. I'm just a little guy. Muted the stream so I can food my guitar and come back to this. Hi, Hunter. Lovely to see you. What's your Vintage Story server? Never joined it? It's play.archivist.com. You can join at play.archivist.com. Mods, could we pin that? Thank you so much. Hope you have a good one. Need food now, so I gotta go. No worries, get yourself some food. Go get some food in your stomach. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. Hello, unfortunately, Alice. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Bye. No, I appreciate it, Natalie. Thank you so much for offering what you could. It means the world. I appreciate it. And yeah, and I'm poking around in the partner Discord asking if anyone knows of any additional steps that I should take to protect myself. Appreciate the hell out of everything. Thank you so much. Any amount of support means the world to me. I hope y'all know. I hope y'all know that, like, even you just being here and watching ads means the world to me. Thank you. Alright. Welcome everyone back to the Vintage Story server. I have not been on in a hot minute. No clue what folks have been up to. Apparently we have a shit ton of flax oil here. I wonder what Nep's been up to. Probably a lot knowing Nep. We have spoils from Neptune's offline sessions. We had a shit ton of hematite. Got some cool stuff. Alright. We have, oh my god, they're kissing and they're both boys! Oh my god! Everything's okay, getting some sleep. You take care of yourself, legally distinct user. Things should be fine. We figured it out.
Shit.
Go get some good rest. Appreciate the follow. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Gex! Didn't know you could oil a flax. Apparently you can. I did not know that either. How's my leather operation going? Hopefully good. It looks like there has been no progress on my leather operation, actually. Alright, I need to figure out what my goals are. I think my goals are start working up towards iron shit. Apparently we have a ton of rot. That's delicious. Love seeing a shit ton of rot. Alright. Just call me Lee. I will try my best to remember that, Lee. Chat, I want to put the rot in my mouth. Alright. I think getting myself equipped with iron is a good next step. Anything in the mailbox? Nothing particularly interesting. Ooh, we do have crops that are ready to harvest, so I can grab those in a minute. Oh, yes. I need to work on a windmill. You're so right. You are so correct. Chat, one of our goals today is going to get windmilling. We're going to mill some winds out here. Make sure you have some filth as well. A balanced diet is important. You're so correct. Yes, windmill. Thank you so much, Kat, for remembering that, because I did not remember that. We have the bear pit with the twink escape hatch. Very necessary, very important. Alright. Let me go ahead and harvest everything that's harvestable here. We can go ahead and then replant some stuff afterwards. Mill my wind till I Gex. Aqua, you already did this in my chat. What news from Missouri this time? Alright. 4 hammerhead sharks? Well, I don't think that would happen in Missouri. Isn't Missouri, like, literally landlocked? Isn't that a landlocked state? Isn't that quite literally a landlocked state? Alright. What are you? You're nitrogen shit. And then I need, I'll put turnip down here, I guess. Which is also a nitrogen crop. Whoopsie, but it's too late and I don't give a shit. It's not too late, but I also don't give a shit. There we go. Yay, crops. Hello, Red Justice. How are you? Lovely to see you. Been a hot minute. What have you been up to as of late? Barber bye bye. Missouri actually does have the Mississippi River. Does that not make it still not landlocked? Buffalo Wheat's delivery in the house. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Did you know that in Missouri, there's misery? I would assume so. The salmon bred with the hammerhead sharks and they now swim a river. I don't think that's how that works. You take care of yourself, Pyro. Lovely to see you. Burp, bye bye. Beginning a new job. Yes, Missouri is landlocked. I used to live there. That sounded about right. No, congrats on the new job. I hope it goes well. And you take care, MixMaxi. I hope the new job treats you positively. Fuck capitalism, but hey, we're out here doing what we can with what we got. I am proud of y'all for existing and persisting. I genuinely hope that it treats you pleasantly. Anything you're willing to reveal in regards to the new job? Anything you're willing to speak to or share? No pressure at all. Please put yourself and your safety first and foremost. Alright. I need to put all my crops in here. Spelt grain there. Alright. Is there anything else? I think that's all I needed to put down here, thankfully. Nice. You take care, MixMaxi. Low key, now I'm really craving like a nice salmon dish. I am such a sucker for salmon, and I have not had salmon in a long time, like since the homelessness saga. It's all canned tuna these days, and it's so incredibly sad. And I like canned tuna, don't get me wrong, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Congrats on the new job. I'm proud of you. God, now I want focaccia as well. Now I want focaccia. How do I acquire my iron bloom? Because okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. So maybe I don't mess with that right now. Maybe I do not mess with things that I don't understand just yet. That's fine. Some nice cured lox on top of focaccia would go so hard. God, that would be so tasty. That would be peak. Oh, now you have me hungry, cat. How could you do this to me? That's not legal. You're not allowed to make foxes hungry. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, I want to put... I just kind of want to put a lot of my stuff away right now because I feel like I have too much stuff in my inventory. I'm just a little girl. Yeah, you've never done anything wrong in your life, have you? You've never done anything wrong in your life. Could never commit a crime, this one, chat. Never. Alright, I have my maple logs. Put those in here. A bunch of random weeds and whatnot, which can go literally whenever. I don't care. I have a bunch of linen, because those I'm gonna need for the sales, aren't I? Right. Tailor in game want any special clothes? I'm also a tailor in game, I thought. Pretty sure that's what I initially made myself. Hello, danger, safety, bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. Gonna lurk the eep. Forgot with your commenter. I tried to change myself to a tailor, and unless it didn't work, I don't know. I thought I changed myself to be a tailor, but I could be wrong. The tiny bit of EB Sneepy is low-key hitting. Okay. I don't know any particular clothes I would want, though. I'm gonna be so honest. No clue about what kinds of clothes I would even want. I don't know what clothes are available in game. And, like, I feel like it's all gonna be covered by my armor anyway. I need to figure out how I make a windmill. So you have the windmill rotor, obviously. Which we need some wood, a chisel. It seems like we can even just make it out of copper. The rest of this should be relatively easy to acquire. So we need to make a chisel. And I wonder if it's worth just... You know what? I'm just gonna grab an ingot, and we're gonna make it with an ingot. I should be able to do that with an ingot. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright. We've got this. We can figure this out. I'm alive, albeit intimately familiar with mortality thanks to a particularly nasty panic attack last night. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope everything's alright, or at the very least that it gets better. You know I am always sending all of my love. I hope you know that. I will continue to send much of my love. I know it doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things, but I genuinely do send all of the positive vibes that I have. Whatever positive energies that I can muster. Okay. So I need to light my torch on fire because it is not on fire. And I need my fire starter for that. Fine, just shaking up from the whole thing. Understandably. I genuinely hope that everything is alright and that if it's not alright that it gets better. Sometimes that's life, you know? Sometimes that is just life right there. Things aren't gonna always be alright, but we try to make the best of it when we can. And we always hope that things will be better. You take care of yourself, Fireball. All the best, all the best. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I need to do on my end to handle that, and I don't really understand how that sort of thing happens, but I send my best. You're alright, Fireball. Nope, not what I wanted to do. So we're gonna place this. And then we're gonna light it on fire. And once we've lit it on fire, we're gonna wait for it to get hot enough. And then we use it to make things. Bites the critter? How dare you? I say, known biter. I say, very much known to bite. Alright. I need to acquire both of these. You need to go in my offhand. There we are. And now we just wait for this to get hot enough to work with it. You might never heard of that. It's literally my fucking branding. It is literally a fundamental part of my fucking branding. How goes the vintage story? It's been nice. We're playing on the community server. We've been running the community server for a little over a month now. About a month and a week. It's slow going, but I am enjoying the game. I'm very bad at it, but I'm finally starting to get the hang of it now that I like, how do I say? The past couple times I've tried to get into Vintage Story, it was with people who kinda either did everything for me, or who, bullied me constantly for being bad instead of like teaching me. So it's been very nice to get to finally play it in an environment where I'm taking things at my own pace and actually learning to understand the game. Because that was not really allowed to me the past couple times I've tried to get into it. And now that I am taking it at my own pace, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Can I make chisels this route? I'm gonna be very mad if I can't. I can. There we go. I'm gonna autocomplete because I don't hate myself. There we go. That's rough, but glad you're able to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm figuring my way around it. Hello there, lovely to see you. Aurora. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, I keep forgetting that it's Monday and not the weekend. Hope you're having a very wonderful Monday. Aurora. Lovely to see you. What have you been up to as of late there? But yeah, no, it's been very nice finally coming to enjoy this game after like so much fighting to figure it out, you know. I'm starting to very much understand why people like it so much, and that's been quite pleasant. Where people need to let themselves do bad at things and not flame people when they are. Oh, I absolutely agree. I really hate the quote-unquote get good mentality that I find in a lot of like modern gaming circles. This intense pressure on people to be good at a game first and foremost. I'm not very fond of it. I think when people struggle at games, telling them to just become better and putting people down for being bad at video games really limits people's ability to enjoy the medium in ways that I find quite unfortunate. And honestly, very frustrating as well. I think it's, in all frankness, really fucking annoying that people feel the need to put down others for enjoying games in ways that are different than them. Ultimately, gaming is this beautiful medium of creation wherein we are allowed to make these interactive experiences. And people should be allowed to take them at their own pace and enjoy them in their own ways without pressure to engage in whatever way that is expected of them. What the fuck do I put in the other slot? Crap. Windmill rotor. Lump of fat, that's what I'm missing. Biggest thing that kills my enjoyment of gaming lately is the constant want for meta or nothing mentality. Like playing always let me enjoy it. Real. I used to have a very bad habit of like needing to watch all of the things I wish I knew before I started XYZ game videos. I used to watch those constantly and I've had to learn to not. Because I found I genuinely enjoy games less when I watch the XYZ things I knew before I started this game videos. It really hampers my enjoyment of the piece of media to feel as though I need to play it in the most optimal way off the bat. Hello, Cafe Foxtail, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite, how are you? The journey is more fun when you're clueless. The fulfillment of learning it on your own is much greater. Yeah. I think that a lot of that, at least for me, comes down to a want to optimize my time spent. I am an incredibly busy person. So doing things in a way that is not optimal often to me feels like a waste of time and is something I'm having to unlearn. Hi! Lovely to see you, Kat! How you been? How you been? I hope you're doing well. We gotta plan something sometime. Just vibing for the night. How are you? I'm doing alright. It's my first day back from vacation. I went on a very wonderful trip. I got to see a bunch of bands that I absolutely adore. Went to a music festival, had a good time. It was quite pleasant. I hope you have been absolutely incredible. Funnily enough, that reasoning is what I hear from people who are purely meta players. Feel like if you aren't winning the fastest, most optimal way, it's a waste of time. Yeah, and it's a mindset that I have to fight against. Why is there a boat? Was that boat always there? Where the fuck did the boat come from? Boats are migratory AE? I've never seen this before. Wild. Alright. That's Joe understood. Okay. Cool. A random boat, I guess. But nah, I as a content creator and someone who is absurdly busy, I've had to fight very hard against the mindset that if I'm not doing something in the most optimal way, I've had to fight very hard to let go of that mindset. Because it's really difficult when you're as busy as I am sometimes to just let yourself step back and enjoy things. It's been an actual journey of mine more recently in my life to just let myself cut loose and enjoy life every now and then. And I won't pretend that it's fucking still easy for me. I'm very, very much still working towards building these skills that it takes to, you know, not constantly beat myself up for not being at the peak productivity and all of that. Part of why I do things like I did this past weekend where I just kind of disconnect, cut off social media for a weekend, do a shit ton of substances and see live music and all of that is so that I can have spaces where I can just kind of enjoy life and existence without the pressure to constantly perform at my peak capacity or to do everything optimally. Because as a content creator, as much as I adore content creation, this is a job where you are not allowed to turn your brain off. This is a job where you are kind of expected to be at your peak all the time. You are not allowed days off, you are not allowed to take breaks. You are kind of expected, because it is a job that lives in your phone, that lives in your social media apps, that lives in for what most people are escapes, to be constantly clocked in. And I adore it. Don't get me wrong, none of this is me saying that I hate content creation or that I regret anything that I do here, but it is absolutely a space wherein you kind of have to find things you love aside of it in order to keep yourself sane at times. I spend so much of my life min-maxing and trying. I fight so hard to not min-max in certain elements of life. It's why I let loose at punk shows. It's why. Thank you for the fish, I guess? Huh? Huh? Fish? But it's also a thing that I'm trying and fighting very hard to learn how to do in gaming as well. To not constantly be taking everything at the fastest and most optimal pace I can. It's really difficult. Don't remember if you mentioned it earlier, but are you able to read the Vicious Story lore I wrote? I forgot. I have been very busy. Oh, congrats on the poutine. Arrgh. The get good mentality is so toxic. Pub is upset that it's heavily associated with things like Dark Souls and Souls like. Just a lot of opportunity for growth and experimenting, but people are so quick to say that's the wrong way to do it. Yeah, that's part of why I've never actually played any Souls like, because I'm very scared of the fandoms and the way that they are heavily, oh, you gotta do this the right way. Also, hello, Scarlet. See a swarm of animals in a pen. They must be criminals. They're my little guys. They're my little guys, you know? They're my little guys. How are you doing this fine day? Doing quite well, Rampage. It's wonderful to see you. Barper bye bye. We're just playing some vintage story, chilling, yapping, as we're off to do around here. You know the drill. It's wonderful to see you. Barper bye bye. Time to replace get good with enjoy yourself. Yeah, and that's a very hard lesson to learn as a content creator, but it's a very important one. Alright, how do I... Oh, I'm gonna need him to make more chisels. That's annoying. Okay. How many axles am I gonna need, though? How many am I gonna need? Few axles and gear, so a few. So I should make multiple. Alright. Dark Souls community is split between the get good mentality and the wacky do whatever you want scientists. There are a lot of pieces of media that I do genuinely want to enjoy with, but I stop myself, or that I do genuinely want to enjoy, but I stop myself in large part because I am very scared of how toxic those fan bases can get. And it frustrates me. Oh, just use some durability. You're so right. I forgot. Yeah, I see folks are trying to get my attention in the in-game chat. I've explained before, please, if you're trying to get my attention, your best bet is to do so in Twitch chat. I cannot pay attention to both chats at the same time or I will lose my mind. If it is relevant to me, and we are not in like an RP moment, please say it in Twitch chat, because I will not see it otherwise. Appreciate y'all. Started making these, you know, you're totally fine. I just cannot keep up with both chats at the same time. Alright. Where was I in my thoughts? I'm back in quest of the new job, working IT and moving up. Congratulations, proud of you. But for real, you take care, Pyro. All the best. Barper bye bye. The views, if there are haters, no there aren't. The too noticeable, I guess. Well, time to draw someone prick. See, that's a hard thing to do as a Twitch streamer, because I don't know if it's noticeable. I spend more of my time paying attention to chat than I do to anything else. So when there are haters in the chat, or when there's people being assholes, and I love my mod team, they're not going to snipe all the assholes before I see them. I do have to pay attention, you know? I'm trying to please an audience and be entertaining and all of that. But there's many games that like I have wanted to play or engage with in some capacity, and I have avoided specifically because of the bullshit with the fandom. For example, I will probably never stream Ultra Kill. I know a lot of people have asked me to play or stream Ultra Kill. It will probably never happen. Largely because the Ultra Kill fandom fucking sucks. They're an extremely get good, you have to do it the right way kind of fandom, which will put you down. I've seen this in dozens of friends, communities, who will loudly put you down for not playing the game the way they want you to, and I do not fuck with that. Do not fuck with that at all. And part of how I protect myself from that stuff is just being very aware of the fandoms around games and not engaging with them if I know the fandom's gonna piss me off. It'd be great to see you enjoying something I love, but like no. Yeah, I've known many people who have tried to stream Ultra Kill and dropped the game because the fandom sucks. The Ultra Kill fandom is very mean. Why are people so mean about playing the way you want to experience? It's honestly mostly a thing I think that people do to streamers. Maybe that's my biased perspective talking. I do think it's mostly a thing that people do to streamers. I could be wrong. Alright, we get axles. How do I make the other thing I needed? I need gears. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, iron saw. More. I don't have resin. Fuck me. Totally fair. I love Ultra Kill and I stream, but the Phantoms are really annoying. Phantoms are always bullshit. No matter what it is, always gonna be at least a few people bitching about someone not playing it right. See, there are particular Phantoms where it's worse than others, though. There are absolutely particular Phantoms and spaces where it's worse than others. I absolutely get, like, backseaters and whatnot in Vintage Story, but not nearly as aggressively as I would in a game like Ultra Kill, you know? Sadly, generational shift over the last decade. I noticed it first in MMOs, but into everywhere over the last decade. The chase for optimization, saying I made it when it comes to people who want to play a song. Don't have to jam session anymore. Yeah, real and true, real and valid. Like for you, as entire grove of tapped resin trees. Appreciate y'all. Is it still daytime? It might be nighttime. It's sundown. I'll risk it real quick. I'll risk it to take a look. Oh, this is an optimized endeavor. I see, I see. How do I get the resin out? How do I acquire it? Pick a bucket, control click. Okay. Game does not explain that very quickly. There we go. Hopefully that's enough for now. Had to leave the two public Vintage Story servers as zombies. People were annoyed I was a food maker, wasn't making specific max value foods. Okay, yeah, that's annoying and stupid. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That is very unfortunate. My experience is mostly from the perspective of being a Twitch streamer. You know, one of the things I do consider when I pick up a new game to stream is what is the likelihood I end up with assholes in my chat off of this? You know, what kind of genre of people will this attract to my Twitch chat? Genuine things that I do think about and consider when I pick new games. And I am going to prioritize games where I'm most likely to end up with kind people that I enjoy the presence of in my community. Just kind of how it goes being a content creator. Hello, asshole learning to restrain himself, and that's okay. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. This is more so just about folks who refuse to allow others to enjoy experiences at their own pace. You know? Because again, I love content creation, and I will continue to. I think I'm missing something, aren't I? I think I'm missing something. What am I missing? I will continue to chase content creation with everything I've got, but I will not pretend like there are not a lot of annoying people on these platforms. Okay, so what I'm missing are sticks. So I need to go find sticks. As long as they aren't hurting anyone, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Big yawn. I know whenever I'm server to be in a person with the small optimized hut who does a lot of foraging and long-term food storage. Food is never meant to keep you super full, it's meant to fill your bars. Yeah, honestly. I think in a vintage story, in a game like Vintage Story, unfortunately it is the game that really feeds itself to the impulse to optimize. I think it is unfortunately just kind of that genre of game where optimization is core to the experience. But to push that playstyle onto others is always very unfortunate, I think. Alright, 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 alright. The fact that saying something like let people enjoy things is a hot take on the modern internet is deeply saddening. I have never tried Factorio, no. It is not a game or series that I have any knowledge or awareness of. As is the case with many things, this just in. New AE news just dropped. He does not know media. No one is surprised. Alright, that's 2 gears. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I can try. Chat, I have sticks. There is also the unfortunate element just that I don't have much free time. I don't have much free time, chat. I am an absurdly busy motherfucker. In nearly all of the free time I do have ends up put back into my content. I'm not at all mad about living my life that way. I do enjoy the life that I live. I love making content. I love putting my everything into my art. It does mean that I have a severe lack of knowledge of like gaming and culture and things of that nature because I just don't have the free time to engage with it on my own terms. It's pretty much almost always in the service of content. But you more of a father fucker, personally. Chad, I'm gonna fuck your... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, actually. Okay. Real-time sun storing. I thought about my statement a little bit after the fact. I'm trying to figure out how I windmill and how to best build my windmill so that it's not in the way of anything, you know? I think the mechanized smithing is probably what we'd be most interested in establishing at this point, though I also need to do the kern. Can I hook those both up to one thing, or should I make separate windmills for each? And if so, which do I prioritize? Trying to figure that out. I'm also really tempted to put chicken nuggets in the air fryer. Do we do the nuggets? I could put nuggets in the air fryer. I would recommend multiple though. Okay, so we'll probably do multiple, in which case I don't think we have a kern built yet. I do not think that we have a kern yet. So I might make one for that first. Nuggies first? Chat really wants me to make nuggies first. Chat, it might be nuggies time. Would y'all mind if I went and spent like 5 minutes setting up my my air fryer to make me some chicken nuggets? Would y'all mind? Actually, I could take it. I'll wait a few more minutes, and I will try to time it so that they end during the ad break. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Do the nuggies? Yeah, chat really wants me to make nuggies. You know, that's real as shit. And I appreciate the hell deal. Fine, I'm gonna put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I promise I'll be right back. They take like fucking 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for 10 minutes for clarity. I'm gonna put them in the air fryer. I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna go get them when they're done in the air fryer. Thumbs up. I'll be right back. I'm so good at being a Twitch streamer. Alright, chat. In 10 minutes, I will have nuggies. In 10 minutes, it will be nuggies time. Very soon. Alright, so I think we'll do the cairn first, which I'm gonna need 2 sticks, a chisel, and a bunch of rock and my hammer for. Okay, we can do that. I don't have sticks. I need to go back out for sticks, god fucking damn it. Nuggies equal nummies. Big nuggie enjoyer, chat, if it wasn't obvious. I know I'm autistic, so it should have been obvious, but like, big nuggies enjoyer. Hi, Jordan, Buffer by Might. I've just got flashbanged by a random news thing. Apparently there's a Bloodborne animated movie adaptation in the works. Oh shit. Alright. There's a really interesting new trend, it looks like, of YouTubers making movies, and honestly, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I'm feeling pretty good about the new trend of YouTubers producing movies. Go fetch boy, how dare you? What are the vintage story steps to making nuggies? First, you need to kill a chicken. Can I make chicken nuggets? What's the closest I can make to, like... What's the closest I can make to, a chicken nugget in this game? We have eggs. So, you know, say I kill a chicken. I'm gonna guess I'm probably just gonna get some kind of like meat, just a very basic meat, unfortunately. Oh, BRB still up. My bad. Thank you. Appreciate you. I am chat professional Twitch streamer. I'm doing my best out here. Professional Twitch streamer. I don't think I can get very close to making a chicken nugget in here. Is breaded balls a real thing? 1 second. You can make like breaded onions. Can I do any kind of breaded meat? Sorry for the cough, folks. I'm so sorry about that. You can do bread. So you can do breaded meats, breaded poultry. Wait. It's like breaded rye poultry, fried rye poultry. Chat, we found it. We found the closest thing to making a chicken nugget. Chat. We found the closest thing to a chicken nugget in a vintage story. Am I weird for not liking the texture of chicken nuggets? No, that's completely fair. I think they're a comfort food for many folks, but not for everyone. That's totally chill. It's very close. It looks like a chicken pancake. Okay, and I'd eat it. I'd put it in my mouth. Om nom nom nom. Om nom nom nom. So what will be the process of making this? We need to find a chicken, kill the chicken. We need to probably use a kern to take whatever grain we're gonna use and grind that down. How's the actual breading process work? How do we... So we would have to grab, yes, some flour, some rye breadcrumbs. How do you make rye breadcrumbs? So you need to grind down rye bread. So you would need to produce rye bread. And after you produce the bread, grind that into crumbs, which you would then knead with meat and some form of flour in order to on your poultry in order to produce your breaded rye poultry. And once you have your breaded rye poultry, only then can you fry that. Oh, you also have to have egg in there, my bad. Only then can you fry that in oil to create your chicken nugget. You can't show breading on stream. Breading, not breeding. Come now. Hello, Banana Tiger. Lovely to see you. How you been? And hello, Slosh Boy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you all. Hope everyone's been absolutely incredible. Alright. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, kern. I want to make a kern. Because we're gonna figure out how windmills work, chat. We're gonna figure out how to make a windmill. Do you want me to make you in-game chicken nuggies? Yes. Yes, I would like that. I would like that, yes. I would like that. I would like in-game chicken nuggets. I'm so normal. Chat, world's most normal VTuber. I think my new goal in-game, honestly, might be figuring out how the fuck to make chicken nuggets. I think that might be my new in-game goal. How the fuck do I make the current again? So I need full granite rocks. How do I... Huh. Can be obtained by breaking all adjacent blocks. Okay. So we're gonna go fix that. You're one of the few streamers who actually gives me cuteness aggression. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I don't know what you're on about. I'm not cute. There's literally nothing cute about me. You know what? I don't feel like going and acquiring this. I'm gonna go see if I can steal some. You're really cute. I'm sorry. I'm not cute. I would imagine making windmills in the steps of making rye bread. Chat. We're gonna make chicken nuggets. That's the goal of this stream. I've decided I'm going to make chicken nuggets. Or some kind of close equivalent. I want to make some kind of breaded meat dish. I feel like the acquiring a chicken might be a hard part of that. So we're gonna make some form of breaded meat dish. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to steal what I want. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Baphomet. How are you doing? I'll take it. Thank you. Is this... would I think I need 4 for the thing I'm doing? He says, Scuffed, you're really adorable, hot and the best, fuck you. How dare you? I'm actually, like, hot and terrifying and you should fear me? Have you considered that? Local twink convinced mechanical power when interviewed. Chicken nugget. Thank you for the hydrate, Yui. How are you? I appreciate you. Chicken nugget. How do I make the kern again? I'm such a good Twitch streamer, chat. Oh. I understand now. There we go. Basalt kern. Alright, beautiful. Being feared makes you better. You won't win this argument. Well, you're talking about how I'm cute and all of that, and I'm telling you that no, I'm not cute, actually. I'm fucking terrifying. That's what y'all are understanding. That I'm actually quite terrifying, and you should fear me. You were terrifying, cute, and also terrifying. SMH, I hate it here. SMH, no one here respects me. Okay, I don't know how I do this. And I should probably study an example a little bit beforehand. That said, I need to go check on my chicken nuggets. Okay, I have chicken nuggets now. One moment. Hello, chat. I'm chicken nuggeted. Also, sorry you're about to get hit with ads. Poor timing on my part. I'm so sorry. Why are we putting cheese in cereal? What's going on here? I feel like A would be very scary if he starts yelling. Chat, have I ever, like, actually yelled on stream? Have I ever? I know I've snapped a couple times at people. Have I ever actually yelled? I'm trying to think if y'all have ever actually seen me. Because y'all have seen me angry. Y'all have seen me angry. I usually try to keep it under wraps. I don't know if y'all have ever seen me get like you've seen me visibly upset. I don't think you've ever seen me yell. I think it would evaporate if A not only yelled but yelled directly at me. Does Twitch not have a button to summon ads on demand? Or does it script the timer? It does script the timer. I should have done that actually. That would have been smart. It's okay, all chat's missing is me eating my chicken nuggets. I think scientifically interesting things would happen to me if he yelled at me. I've seen you angry over Twitch dying in triangle strategy, but that's about it. Fair point. Hello, McDonda. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. I very occasionally snap at people. I'm not a very angry person. If I yell, you know I'm upset. If I even snap, you know I'm upset. Yeah, thank you so much to Natalie for the gift subs earlier. It means the world. Thank you for the hydrate. Aloe. Abrara. Abrara. Chicken nugget. I'm saving my channel points to flood you again, but I fear the number is too big. It triples water bottles. That's gonna be fascinating one of these days. Alright. Alright, I've chicken nuggeted. I've nuggeted my chickens. That was really fucking tasty. Hello, Emmy Berry the Mouse. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You used to have a really strong yelling voice that I'd only ever use for giving basic commands of a farm dog. Don't even know if I still have it. It was quiet for 5 seconds where I looked up. Where EE? I was eating my chicken nuggets. Oh, like it. Fops is doing well, McDonda. I just got back from a trip. I got to see some bands I really like. It was very, very nice. I would be gone, dried up the tears. I cried if you directly yelled at me. I just fucking disappointed you. I hate disappointing angry people. Oh, I promise I will never yell to y'all. I promise I will never yell at y'all. Alright. I have IBS and it's getting somewhat better. I'm glad it's getting better, genuinely. Alright. But chat, I promise that I won't yell at y'all. I appreciate the hell out of you folks. You all mean the world to me. They said, "Oh, that's okay." Yeah, I was eating chicken nuggets. I needed some chicken nuggies in my body. I'm a little bit hungry. I woke up at like fucking 8 a.m. today, hungover as shit, and I've eaten like 4 meals since, but they've all been relatively small meals because I'm a little bit ill like that. That's how it goes. Okay. How the fuck does any of this work? Don't know how this works. Cool, delicious. Can you yell at me looking with the data? Not like actually, but I don't know if I can yell at someone without meaning it, honestly, as well. We got Little Caesars to spite you. I'll get myself pizza tomorrow, I promise. I'll get myself pizza tomorrow. Do you want insight into Little Wizards in the Woods? Yeah, sure. Hi, Softy. Lovely to see you. Barf, barf, bite, bite. Hoping to get back on SSI so I can get a new computer, so I can get Vocalize, so I can get B4 Flower, make her yell at people aesthetically. I'm wishing you all the best, McDonda, genuinely. Alright. No clue how the fuck I do this. I'm gonna be so dead ass. No clue how I do this. How do I do this? Windmills requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space. Usually get more wind power the higher it is, by placing the rotor on a tower instead of a tall building. Well, I don't have a tall building, but I can do this. There. And then I will take you and put you here. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I was using the wrong thing. There we go, okay. And then we want to add our sails. Okay. In this situation, I can imagine AE yelling is yelling at people who do humanitarian crimes or yelling that they love us. I would probably yell at y'all that I love you. Thank you so much for the bark boy bark like it, but I'm just a dog. I'm just a dog. All right. How do I do this? The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears to bring power to your machine. Okay. Question mark. Where do I go from here? Nope, nope, not what I wanted to do. Huh. Nope. That's not what I wanted that to do. No. Can you not do that? Be very pleasant if you... No. Alright, cool. Everything's going great for me, chat. Hello! Yeah, we're playing some Vintage Story. I do not know what I'm doing right now. I hit the wrong side of the axle? Fuck me. What if I want it to be on the other side? That's annoying. I actually did it on the side that I don't want it. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I wanted to face the other direction. I'm gonna be picky about this. Fuck it. It's my windmill on my server. I get to choose to be picky about it. I get to choose to be picky. Fuck me. Alright. There we go. Hi, Aqua. We're just playing some Vintage Story. We're chilling. The break was really good, Consterfus. Sorry I didn't see you there. I am back from vacation. I had an amazing time. I got to see a bunch of bands that I absolutely adore. It was very, very good. I appreciate everyone for their patience and whatnot while I was gone as well. I really, really enjoyed the trip, and it was much needed. Genuinely, I think we all need to get away from shit every now and then, and with how much I've been dealing with lately, it was a very, very welcome opportunity to just get away from all of the hectic bullshit of life for a little while. Got to see, Jair was the main artist that I went to see. Had an amazing, amazing time. I got to tell Jair how much, they have inspired me, which was really cool. Heavily recommend people listen to Jair's music if you don't already somehow, despite how much I talk about them. They're amazing. Have you heard of the game Lucid Blocks? I have heard of Lucid Blocks. It's on my Steam wish list. I do want to play it. I'm just waiting to have money, which hopefully I should have soon. I might have built that not quite high enough, but it's fine. Huh. What the fuck? I kinda hate this. And now I've put the kern under there. Does that do it? Oh! I did it! But I might not have given it enough vertical height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's enough actually. It's just relatively short, so I can always make it taller later. Alright, alright, alright. I did it! Yay! But yeah, the break was absolutely incredible. It was very wonderful. I got to see Jair. It was so good. Jair is so good. All of you to listen to right now. This is true. Thank you so much, Trans XP Tabletop RPG crew. I see the Trans XP Tabletop RPG channel in chat, who I'm gonna be playing with. On Friday, you can catch me on that channel playing some tabletop RPG shenanigans for the first time in fucking like 2 years over on that channel soon. Hi Safi as well, another friend in chat. Okay. Both Trans XP Tabletop RPG and Safi need shoutouts. Mods, get on that. Very, very excited though to hang out with the Trans XP Tabletop RPG crew coming up soon. Absolutely though, guys, listen to Jair. Jair goes so hard. I got to speak with Jair and let them know what a big inspiration they've been to me, which was just absolutely amazing. Hi Keith, remember I was still logged into this cat and bows. Lovely to see you again, Cat, from a different account. Listen. We don't mind the free plug. Good morning, Safi. I hope you've been well. It's lovely to see you. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Congratulations on waking up, Safi. It's lovely to see you. Safi is a good friend of the channel, folks. Safi and I occasionally play Silent Hill. Or rather, we had been playing Silent Hill, or I had been playing Silent Hill with the Prince on Safi's channel. I'm tired. Chat, I'm tired. That said, Safi is an absolute sweetheart and a longtime friend at this point. Oh, I've been given fried spelt balls. This is beautiful. I love these fried spelt balls. Thank you so much for the fried spelt. I'm gonna eat my pie now. Oh, Safi, did I show you the dumb punk boy I made for an upcoming tabletop RPG thing? Did I show you him? Read the ingredients? Okay. Made with liquid chicken egg, vegetable broth, flax oil, lard, poultry nugget, spelt flour, and salt. I love this. That's a chicken nugget right there. That's a chicken nugget. Chat, that's quite literally a chicken nugget. Amazing. This is my new punk boy. One sec, where is it? This is my cute punk boy that I'm going to be playing in a tabletop RPG game over on the Trans XP Tabletop RPG channel on Friday at 6 p.m. EST. And he's extremely punchable. He's so extremely punchable. Just look at him. Please come out. It's gonna be so yaoi. Yeah, there's gonna be so much yaoi. It's gonna be great. He's so punchable. I have a crush on your OC. Good. Yanking his braids. I want so badly to tug on his rat tails and bring him in for a knee, right to the fucking face. He's so cute and I love him. He has his intelligence score is 3. 3. Why do I feel like people are gonna make some money art of him? Please. 3 on a scale of 3 to 18. 3 is the minimum score. 3 is the minimum score. We rolled 3 d6s for stats. I rolled 3 ones. It was beautiful. It was glorious. He's such a little guy. He don't know very much. But it's fine because he's really good at talking. He's the charisma build of the play. Oh, it's not D&D. Just very similar on the stats, I suppose. He. Listen. I saw that. Does he like girls? He could. He probably could. I feel like he'd probably be bisexual. I feel like if a punk woman walked up to him and decked him in the face, he would take it as a flirt. He does give off bisexual vibes. He does give off like bisexual dumbass energy. Love a yappy punk boy. Yeah, it starts with the numbers revised. Exactly. I feel like if a punk woman walked up to him and decked him in the face, he'd thank her. I love him. What's his charisma? Pretty high. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. Everyone give love to Safi and also to the Trans XP Tabletop RPG group. Safi, I've missed you. I just haven't wanted to bother you too much lately. I hope you've been well. I want to put my fingers in his mouth real. He's so cute. He's so cute. I need fan art of him immediately. Biting you in the jugular because you're not a bother. Safi, your status the other day was socially overwhelmed, and so I decided to keep to myself. You take care. I am Red Justice. It's lovely to see you even for a little bit. I hope you've been well lately. Congrats on the new job. Proud of you. Moving on up in the world. You don't count, you get special privilege. Okay, I understand. Checking even hot and bothered by Tegan, yeah. Yeah. AEM is sub bottom. You managed to make a character I want to top. He is absolutely the kind of character that I could see activating some people's fucking prey drive. It's okay, he activates my mine as well. I look at him and I'm like, oh, I need to beat this boy up. Not into men, but I have other people who thirst over him. Real and valid. Listen, sometimes even the subs find a boy that they just need to bully. You know? Same with iClown with sub, but I want to dom that boy. Sometimes you just find someone who happens to be pathetic enough, and that's okay. Alright. How do I fry... Oh, cooked chicken nuggets. There's cooked chicken nuggets in my inventory. That's peak, actually. They do nothing for your goddamn health or your hunger in this game. That's beautiful. Alright, anyway, I made my first windmill. Yes, there are boats, apparently. We do apparently have boats. The spelt balls I gave you were already fried. Understood. They're already fried. Got it. Yeah, they really do not fill up your hunger much. Wow. I need to figure out what, after I have this going, my next objective is. We have a Kern, which is pretty cool. Are there like other villages with their own players, maybe even economy? We do have multiple villages that, you know, do have their own shit going on. We don't really have an economy. There isn't really an economy. The majestic migratory boats are back. I've committed economics multiple times and people usually don't stand for it. That's the thing. This is a community full of communists. Trying to set up even a fictional economy doesn't normally end very well. Gonna go get us some beef pies. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm an anarchist. I just think trade organically coming up is cool. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. There have been acts of trade committed and things like that. I traded like 20 leather for a bunch of shit recently. That does happen here. We do have that. All right. Listen. We're a bunch of anarchists and communists. Okay. What's my next objective? What do I want to do next? Because we technically have... Oh, Neptune is one of my moderators. We technically have one thingy-majig up. I need to figure out what else I need to do. I don't really understand how mechanized smithing works. We could figure that out. We do have the Kern now at the very least. What do I want to do in-game now? Now that I have all of that set up. Like, we could try to figure out the chicken nugget route, but it seems like they're not very efficient as a food source. I think my friend's comfy with anti-capitalist ideas so much that in D&D we were sent to make an evil lord sleep with the fishes, and the last words of the lord were, "We don't pay taxes." Ayo. Autosmithing makes ironworking like 52% less of a pain in the ass. Understood. The thing is, I don't even really know how to work with iron yet, so I feel like that shouldn't be the highest priority before I haven't really even properly worked with iron, you know? I feel like I have not worked with iron enough for that to be my next top priority. Chicken nuggets, well, individual ones are an amazing food source. Learning how to give you a lot of skills for other tools. True. We could try to nugget some chickens. It does require, like, making bread and whatnot, so you know what? You know what? Let's learn a thing or two. Cooked chicken nuggets. Let's see what goes into cooked chicken nuggets. I love that this is just a thing. Oh, rather, these are not the kinds of chicken nuggets I was looking for. So we're gonna go back to just doing the fried shit. Let's see, let's do just fried spelt balls. Alright, fried spelt balls. What do I need for fried spelt balls? Baking in ovens. We're gonna take our breaded spelt balls with some oil. But first and foremost, let's figure out how we make all of this. So we need spelt breadcrumbs. We need something to put inside of it. We need our spelt flour. So we're gonna grind some spelt grain. And we'll probably also need that for bread. So we can take some bread. Yeah, so we're just gonna need a lot of spelt flour to begin with. Got it. Balls. I'm a simple woman, I just farm my potatoes and call it good. Wait, potatoes don't exist in this? We live in a world without potatoes? How do we live in a world without potatoes? This is wild. Unimaginable. See, I don't even like potatoes. Alright. So I'm gonna load this in here. Okay. We'll just go with 10 for now and hope that's enough. Actually, I'll up that to like 16. There we go. And we're gonna get some flour out of that. Oh, but the rest of this grain back downstairs, where it will hopefully not rot. Terrible game design, I know, right? How the fuck do we live in a world with no potatoes? What science would you turn your body into? For example, I'd want to be geology. See, I am a bio kid. Very, very much a bio kid. I've always been fascinated by biology, particularly by genetics and neuroscience. So I don't think I would turn myself into a particular biology. Hello, road to dusk, burp, burp, bite, bite. I'm not particularly connected to my Irish heritage. That's where I draw the line on even potatoes. See, here's the thing. I'm very Irish. I look the part and everything. But I fucking hate potatoes. I fucking hate potatoes. I know I'm gonna get hated on by chat for this. I know chat's not going to approve. I do not like potatoes. Not a potato enjoyer. Judge me all you want. I'm not a big fan of potatoes. I hate mashed potatoes and people can't handle it. Oh my god, mashed potatoes are the worst, actually. I'm Scots Irish hardcore, but I hate potatoes too much as a kid, or had potatoes too much as a kid. Real and valid. I just cannot stand the texture of potato. I don't like it. Don't like the texture of potato. Mods, it looks like we might have a bot in the Discord. Mods, investigate. Cannot support potato hate. Listen, I'm sorry. I understand if you need to like unfollow /J. I don't fuck with potatoes. Pup gets hate for not liking eggs. Pup's not gonna say anything bad about A not liking potato. Thank you. You understand. I love uncooked egg yolk. I cannot stand cooked egg yolk. I need my egg yolk to be runny in order to eat it. But nah. Listen. We're all just a little bit autistic. There was someone in chat literally earlier talking about not liking chicken nuggets because of the texture. Sometimes we all have our different food texture desires. For me, I don't like potato. You know? You can barely eat anything. How can you be picky? Because the texture makes me fucking gag. I put potato in... I've tried a few times to do baked potatoes in the last couple of years because they're a poverty food and I live in poverty. I put a baked potato in my mouth and I fucking gag. I gag. I cannot stand the fucking texture of fucking potato. No thanks, not for me. It's that bad for me. It's that bad. There's so many different ways to potato though. It is the texture of it. I get this with mashed potatoes. I get this with baked potatoes. I don't get it as much with like french fries, tater tots, etc. If they're like really thin cut. I cannot do thick cut french fries. I can do extremely thin cut french fries. But when it comes to like baked potato, mashed potato, scallion potatoes, etc., I gag at the texture. Shoestrings I can do. Inverted potato. Welcome on in, Barbara. Bye bye. Yeah, I think especially as neurodivergent folk, we are so fucking valid in just having our own goddamn taste, you know? Same for pup with eggs. Any way they're prepared outside of incorporating into something like cake cannot handle the texture of eggs. Real and valid. Genuinely real and valid. Like, fucking that's how it goes. We've all got our own fucking preferences when it comes to food, and some of us have textures that we just can't tolerate, and that's alright. Do you like hash browns? I can sometimes do. It depends on the kind of hash brown we're talking about. Are we talking about like a fuck McDonald's? Were we talking about like a McDonald's French fry in the little puck? Hello, Pidgecourt. Lovely to see you. I don't think I have. No, don't think I've heard of it. You just told us about a food that everyone else likes that you don't like, but is there a food that everyone else hates but you like? Trying to think. Is there a food that everyone else hates that I like? Because I'm not a picky eater. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. Fucking love Brussels sprouts. Big Brussels sprout enjoyer. Genuinely, I am not kidding, eat Brussels sprouts for the pure joy of it. I forgot this is the last time I heard a conversation about potatoes, but I've tried gnocchi. I can sometimes handle gnocchi. Sometimes. Brussels sprouts and baked crispy is really good. This is true. With butter. With a nice fucking butter sauce. Oh, it's peak. I'm also really big on asparagus.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Retro, for the resub. How are you doing? There's my banjo, bro. How you been? How goes the endless challenge of banjo? I need to play mine more. How you been? How you been? Bite. My banjo is casually chilling on the other side of the room from me. It's my beloved little guy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Thank you so much for I only follow lickable VTubers. Or rather, I only follow lickable tubers. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm lickable. You're lucky that I'm into that, question mark? Been good, been dabbing to music theory, so you need to understand why and not just the what's, if that makes sense. Oh, I totally get that. I totally get that. As someone who was a classically trained singer and has taught myself multiple instruments, yeah, absolutely. Gotta take the time to figure out the theory. 100%. I'm so here for it. I just go here, welcome on in. I only follow lickable tubers. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're very lickable, is this true? Might bite the tongue though. I mean, listen, you're only gonna, like, fall into that problem if you're putting your tongue in my mouth. At which point you're kind of asking for it. Sounds dumb, but just yesterday I learned what a song being in a key meant. Congratulations, you're learning music theory, and I'm so proud of you. Listen, I know too many instruments and am a classically trained singer. Music theory, as much as I despise it, is very necessary when you start getting into the higher end, more fancy stuff, and I'm proud of you. You're doing great, sweetheart. You're doing great, my buddy. My dude, my pal, my man. Not me southern sweethearting you on impulse. Alright. How the fuck do I bread? I need to figure out how I bread in this game. Okay, so I just need a ceramic, or I could also just knead it. How do you knead? Craft a mixing bowl. Okay, saucepan plus that. I do have a saucepan. It's a saucepan full of water. I don't know if that'll impede the process at all. But I can put a stick in it. Presumably. I am making another saucepan later. It'll be fine. Who are you breeding? I'm breading. Different word, chat. Get your heads out of the gutter. I like your house is cute. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I'm hungry. I think I'm going to assemble and microwave a cheap burrito. I love this for you. Burritos are pretty peak. Yeah, of course you'd fucking say that. Alright. So now I have a mixing bowl. Alright. Hopefully I've done the... okay. Hopefully I have got this. Hopefully I've got this. Mixing bowls is something you can automate, though I would recommend it at this stage. Understood. It's my first time experiencing this process. I should probably figure it out on my own first. Okay, and then I need water, I guess? How do I put water in here? So I want to make dough. Rye dough. I just need a liquid. How do I put the liquid in there? How do I put the liquid in there? Think of the hydrant, Royal Rosie. Oh, bark my might. Chat, how the fuck do I put the water in the bowl? Bucket. Cool. Thank you. Bucket. Thank you, chat. Chat, I'm so good at this. There we go. I'll just put the bucket by the door for now. Alright, now how do I start mixing you? Oh! Oh, chat, he's so good! He's so good! Yeah, I've got a little dog here. I think it's cute. Is the storage room for your food actually counting as a cellar? Yes, it is. I just never play. One moment. If the question is why, there's so much rot down here, it's because I play on the server once a week, and people are playing on the server basically constantly. So pretty much all of my food rots while I'm gone. I promise it's counting. I literally checked with like some of the in-game tools for that. Alright, so now I need to firewood into oven. I need to start this fire. And then I need to bread. Or rather, once it preheats, I need to bread. I think, question mark. I'm so good. Chat, I'm so good. But yeah, I promise it is actually counting. Games just like that. Games just like that. You know? I love my house though. I love how abnormally shaped it is. I am someone who really enjoys building like asymmetrical houses and shelters, so I have this really, really large house here that I actually had to go and install a mod just to make sure it counts as a house. We got the little kind of two-story storage situation over here. I've got my lovely little home. Oh, we got some pies. We've got the slightly raised bedroom, the big kitchen. It's very pretty. People need to start eating A's food so it doesn't go bad. This is true. Then they can return the favor. Yeah, give me food. Good, well done. How dare you? How dare you people? Why are you being nice to me? That's not what's supposed to happen here. That's not the agreed upon dynamic. That's not the agreed upon dynamic. Ah, rah, rah, rah. It drove me nuts trying to figure out why my cool houses didn't count as houses in Vintage Story. Yeah, the math is really stubborn in that particular regard. Okay. I need to put my bread in the oven. Oven's full. God damn it. How do I know when they're good? One of the coolest people I've met this year. What do you? I'm just a guy. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to be one of the coolest people you've met. But like, what do you mean? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on the internet. It's an honor. It's an honor, genuinely. Hello, Furry Fox Whitetail. Lovely to see you, Bark Bark Bite Bite. It's an honor to be a positive force in people's lives in any capacity. I'm grateful for the opportunity to be. Wait, come on. Okay. I've seen you before, yeah. I've seen you before. But you said hello to me, so I said hello to you again. That's how that works. Chat. He has bread! Chat. He did the thing. It's an honestly, I am very susceptible to compliments. AE fact, I suppose. AE fun fact, I am very susceptible to compliments. If you are nice to me, I will go, but I will also die a little bit inside positively. I am someone who every now and then needs to be told that I am doing something right in life. But it means so much to me when I get to hear it. I need that bit of positive energy here and there, and I appreciate the folks who say kind things to me and who encourage me to keep making cool content. But if I'm mean to you affectionately, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not opposed. Alright, and now I need to turn this bread. Oh, wait, is it because it's raining? Does the windmill not work when it's raining? You're so cool and fun and handsome and funny. Okay, you have to mean it. You have to mean it. See, I like myself a lot as a person. I think that I am a very cool and fascinating person who does interesting things in the world. But I also have my moments of insecurity, moments where I wonder if what I'm doing is good enough, you know? I am still, regardless, prone to the anxiety of, you know, am I doing the right thing in my life? Is the work that I'm doing for the world productive, etc., etc. So it does mean quite a lot to me when people are willing to throw some positive energy my way. And when people think that I am worth complimenting in whatever capacity. Why are you not turning? Chat, what the fuck? Your teeth are so sharp and good at biting. Thank you. Oh my fucking... Chat, this game's annoying sometimes. Fuck me. Chat, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything's totally fine. Hello, Dice Mistress. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Also, he inspired me to put more of my time into music. I'm glad, genuinely. Did Windows Mill and Video Story once? Been a long time to remember to create one. Yeah, it's hard and messy. We're figuring it out. We're making things work. You're good enough, smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. Thank you, Retro. It means a lot. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm glad that I managed to enrich people's life in any little way. Out of 10, you know damn well practically everyone likes your content thanks to your hot and some way for it. You're the fucking greatest. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm glad that you're doing good, Dice Mistress, genuinely. All the best. Wind dies instead of all of industry. That's evil. That's fucking evil right there. Alright, do I have breadcrumbs?
Oh, hell yeah, chat.
Things are happening in the archive. Things are fucking happening. Bro's talking like he can't seduce half of Twitch chat by saying :3. Hey chat, Twitch chat when :3. Good night, hopefully free. You're all doing so well. Good job, chat. Alright, how do I make fucking fried smelt? Go try it. Fried spelt. Alright. Where's the fried spelt balls? I want my fried spelt balls. Alright, there we go. Fried spelt balls. Which I will need to simmer in oil. But that's after I make the breaded ones. So I just need to find something to put inside my balls. Can I get a list of everything that I can put inside my balls? I can do pickled peppers, chopped carrots, chopped cabbage, chopped onions. So if I just chop up a vegetable, I should be good. You have any clicker trained? We've been :3 trained, yeah. I feel so powerful whenever I tell y'all to :3 and you'll just do it. I feel very powerful. I should not be allowed to feel this powerful. How the fuck do I chop cabbage? Okay, should be easy. And then I need my knife again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. You can go back in there. Listen, they're telling you to make the joke. They're telling you to make the joke. Alright, breaded spelt balls. So we have to knead, which is putting it in the bowl again, correct? And then I need to do it with, oh, with egg. Crap. Chat, I don't have eggs. I can do sunflower oil or flax oil. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Crisis averted. How do I get the water out of here? Okay, there we go. We're going to do... I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Did you figure out how to make a stream with the clicker training segment? I have not figured that out, but I'm still open to suggestions. I'm really doing my best right now, chat. Alright, so we take the spelt flour, the U, and the U. How do I put the oil in there? Do I need to uncork it first? Evil. That's some evil shit right there. Thank you. Alright. We're doing it, chat. There was an AE clicker training stream idea, yes. This is a thing we were talking about earlier. It's a long story. It is a very long story. Listen, if someone can propose a way for me to do a clicker training stream, I'll fucking do it. If someone can propose a way for me to do a clicker training stream that would make sense, it wouldn't just be reliant on chat donating, I'll do it. I'll consider it. I.e. being of school tomorrow. No worries, you take care. All the best. Understand operant conditioning and whatnot, but I've never had a good grasp of what the training is for. Me neither. I don't understand it. I suppose we'll have to find out together. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to fry these. Then we need to fry these. Baking in oven. So I can just bake them in the oven. I don't even have to simmer them. I can just bake them. Okay. Why would I not bake them? Because I don't have another pan. And I don't feel like making a new one. You know? So I'm just gonna load up the oven. And we'll just bake them. Is Brick the Lizard still there? I haven't seen Brick in a long time and I don't think his species lives this long, unfortunately. It's very sad. You have to watch it for baking? I'm fine with that. I can watch them. Unfortunately Brick is no longer around, Aloe. I'm so sorry. I miss him dearly. How long do... He's... Okay, you can't feel that bad. He was an invasive species. Huh, apparently they actually live 3 to 5 years in the wild. Wow. Huh. In any case, he was an invasive species, so we can only be so sad about it. He was my companion for a short while. He was never supposed to be here. Did you ever have lizard burritos? I don't think so. No, I have questions. Alright, chat. Spelt balls. It's basically chicken nuggets. And through this process, I've learned many processes, which are useful for cooking. I'm learning. I've also never eaten a lizard, chat. Would you eat lizard given the opportunity? Nuggies. This has been a very useful experience for learning how the fuck to play this game. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Should probably go to bed. You take care, Fiona. It's always lovely to see you. Oh wait, those are only part baked. Whoops. They were not done yet. I fucked up. How can I put them back in there? You take care as well, Neptune. Bye bye. Oop, temporal storm coming. Oh no. Perhaps we should meet up towards town. Perhaps, chat, do you think we should make our way to Spawn Valley and weather the storm there? Thoughts, folks, thoughts. We could always weather it here. But I'm not opposed to meeting up at the tavern. Let me just see if I can wait for these to bake the rest of the way first. Thank you for the curse of scuff, I do appreciate it. You take care, Cardinal VA! I appreciate you stopping on and saying hello. It's so lovely to see you even for a moment. Take care. We gotta chat again sometime soon. Genuinely. Alright. I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to abandon this mission here and make our way towards Spawn Valley. But yes. We should absolutely chat again sometime soon. I appreciate the hell out of ya. You take care of yourself, get some good rest, alright, Cardell? I send all my love, genuinely. Alright, we're gonna make our way back to Spawn Valley. You have 7 minutes to finish cooking? It's fine. I should make my way back regardless. We're gonna huddle up together in the tavern. And we're going to weather this storm together. It'll be fine. I promise, chat. It'll be fine. Welcome everyone to Spawn Valley. Ah. How little I come here. The graffiti on the walls of the tunnel is also just very realistic. That is just what humans do. Humans love that shit. Humans adore putting graffiti everywhere. I find it quite cute. I think it's very endearing, you know? I do kind of appreciate how Spawn Valley has a cohesive feel in like the way it's built. Like the similar color schemes and whatnot through here, I do kind of fuck with it. Well, I suppose this bro will be staying for the next little bit. Welcome one and all to the tavern. I'll reset my spawn here for the moment, just in case we do perish. It'll be fine. The organic development of people drawing shit on the walls is so great. I absolutely love it. It's adorable. It's just incredibly human of you all, you know? It's incredibly human. I am still too tall. I will forever be too tall. This town was not meant to be occupied by a creature like me. Not that I'm all too opposed. It's not too big a deal. He that'll have a decision to make that only I can make. It will impact my future majorly. That is so real. Hello, Kivu-chan. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Stream's going quite well. We're playing some vintage story in the community server. We're about to weather a large temporal storm here in the tavern. I'm sure much of the server will be joining us soon as we fucking get ready to weather this storm together. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Immediately the temptation to show off my new boy, my new son. I hope you've been well though. Arrgh. Arrgh. Hope life has been treating you very pleasantly. Arrgh. Can't talk but good. Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I am glad that life is good. Not an actual son. I have not given birth to anyone or anything of that nature. I just have a boy living in my head rent free. This is him. This is Tegan. This is Tegan. I want to tug on his braids and punch him in the face. You take care, Gian. All the best. Barbara bye bye. He's my little guy. I want to tug on his rat tails and punch him in the face. I'm very normal. I'm incredibly normal. I'm so normal. In any case. We're vintage storying. It is a nice, wonderful evening. Everyone is gathering here at the tavern in preparation for this absolute nightmare. We're chilling. Definitely a little bit eepy sneepy between still recovering a tiny bit from a massive hangover and various other shenanigans, but it's been quite nice. If you want to see the boy, come see him in the one shot on the channel on Friday. Exactly. It'll be a very good time. You know what goes good with a hangover? More alcohol. Check your inventory. Ayo! I've been handed. Let's see. Strong apple cider. Oh yes, please. I am still so mad. Chat, I brought with me to the festival a flask. Oh, that's a lot of alcohol, actually. Ooh, cranberry wine. Oh, I gotta try that. But I brought with me a flask full of vodka, and I cannot find my flask. I spent about 3 hours today searching, and I was unable to find my flask that previously contained my vodka. I'm really upset about it, partially because it was a gift that one of y'all got me on Throne, exclamation point Throne if you want to buy me things. Please put yourselves first and foremost, though. But like, I am very, very upset at this flask that I no longer own. I'm very, very upset about this flask that I no longer own. I want my flask back. I'm gonna give it a couple days to turn up before I bother putting it back up, because it's very possible it got left in a pocket or something that I somehow still have not uncovered, but I miss it. I want my flask back. I want my flask back. It still had alcohol inside of it. So I know for a fact that it was in my car on the drive home because I kept having to tell myself not to drink it. I know that it was in my car with me, sitting on the center console, because I kept having to tell myself that I was driving and to not drink from it. Either, because unfortunately, I left my car unlocked. I left my car unlocked that night because I was fucking hungover as shit and not thinking. And so either I got stolen out of my car and the thief did not steal anything else while they were, you know, going through. They just stole the flask that had a tiny bit of vodka left in it. Or it was brought back inside, and despite my searching, I've not been able to find it yet. Those are the two options. It's one of those two. I really hope it wasn't stolen because it was a gift and I want it back. I like it. Worst comes to worst, I ended up having to put a new flask up on throne, and it was like $10, but it still sucks regardless. I would like it back. I stayed with a friend over the weekend. Listen, one of the perks of living the type of life that I live is that I have friends and connections quite literally all over the state. Honestly, I could probably find someone to crash with relatively easily in almost any major city in Florida. It is one of the benefits of the kind of life that I live. I do also know a guy. I also know a guy for just about anything. Name a thing and I probably know a guy. I've got buddies who 3D print guns. I've got friends who, how do I say, I've got friends who know their way around cybersecurity. I've got buddies who have dealings with the FBI. I name a thing and I probably know a guy. How do you even 3D print a gun? Okay, so how this works actually is that so not all gun parts require registration in order to like own or purchase. So what you do is you purchase the gun parts that don't require registration, and you 3D print all of the parts that normally would require registration in order to produce. And essentially then you end up with an unregistered firearm. It's that easy. Puppy's getting EP. You take care of yourself. Get some good EP. Get some good EP. I've been investigated by the FBI. I am going to Offkai. It is in San Jose, California. It's usually every part of a gun except the receiver. Yeah, it's actually very easy to do. This is not me advocating for doing this, chat. This is not me advocating. I'm just talking about the fact that it's a thing that is possible to do, chat. I have been FBI investigated, though. Completely unrelated to any of this. Not at all related to any of this. I have been FBI investigated. What other kinds of people do I know? I know a lot of punk musicians. I've got a few buddies who tour around the state, and also outside of the state as well. What other kind of people do I know? What are some interesting genres of people that I'm aware of? But my point just being, though, I'm very lucky to be in the kind of situation where I can find someone to crash with at almost any major city in the state. Which is very wonderful when you are the kind of person who enjoys going to punk shows. It is pretty common for me to make day trips out to. I almost said day drink. I am not a day drinker, I swear. But it's relatively common for me to make day trips out to various cities around the state to go to shows. And I've been in situations before where I am, getting ready to head on my way back. I'm like, I'm not in a state to drive. And I will literally, call up a friend and crash at their place for a few hours. It is a really wonderful situation to be in. I adore it. Capital hates you. The FBI loves Capital. True. This is true. I know places to acquire weed from. I'm pretty good at acquiring weed. It's not that hard these days. It's actually really easy to just get legit weed from, gas stations and crap if you know what to look for. There are very easy legal loopholes for that. I could talk more about homemade guns and the law, but I'm neither a gunsmith nor a lawyer. This is not a gun stream. Yeah, keep it with the limits that will not get me investigated by the FBI again, please. How do I sit? There we go. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Well, I suppose it is a lovely crew to be weathering this storm with. Glug 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 glug. Big stretch. Hey Cal, you could just buy a weed? Listen, you can't do that here. Oh, I was handed a book. I woke up in the dark. Everything dark. Everything painful. Every breath in agony. Waiting changed nothing. I started crawling. All the tunnels had changed, not that I could remember the way out anymore. I'd feel my way forward, finding dead end after dead end. Digging with my hands when I could, hearing other things down there with me. Eventually, I found my way out and the sun returned. Everything changed. Green again. Brown and red and blue again. Life returned. I could finally look at myself. Everything still hurt. I was broken. Flesh half gone, joints missing, no leg. I can't remember what happened after that black sick reached my head. What's real college like? I can't tell you, Crocodile. I can't tell you. But the lore books that I wrote with me, if you want to read it on stream, I probably have to worry about dealing with this mess right now. I do need to read it, I've just been fucking busy. Alright, we've got quite the storm to endure. Sorry, gay sex is one of the funniest things in the world to me because I'm an incredibly normal person on the internet. Gay sex will never stop being funny to me. Gay sex will never stop being funny to me. By the way, chat, I've been thinking a little bit in my head. I've been having thoughts in my gay little brain. And I'm very tempted on Wednesday, because if I recall correctly, Wednesday night stream, very last hour, hour and a half of that stream is going to be past when Tomodachi Life releases. How would y'all feel if that stream, you know, we do our normal about 3 hours of just chatting, we hop into Shadow of the Colossus for like 2 hours, and then at midnight we check out Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, immediately after it releases? Because I'm just kind of now running the math and realizing that I can do that. What if we did that? What if we did that? Do it? Alright, alright, alright. I need to pre-order the game, but I can do it. I can do it. It'd be fun. I think it'd be very, very funny to jump straight from Shadow of the fucking Colossus to Tomodachi Life. I think it'd be really funny. The tonal dissonance would be incredible. But does it have Gex? Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream will allow you to be gay. You can be gay. You can, in fact, be gay. But yeah, we'll probably Tomodachi Life for an hour or two and then check out the game properly on Saturday. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Living the Rainbow Road dream. Gay sex? Gay question mark sex question mark? Chat, what if we had gay sex in Vintage Story? Why am I like this? Chat, what if we had gay sex in Vintage Story? A come out as gay live on a stream? Gay sex. You understand. Gay sex. You understand me. Nods. We are on the same page. There's probably a gay sex mod for Vintage Story, I'll be real. There probably is. I could absolutely see this being the case. I could see this. Oh. The game just got mad at me. Give me a second. Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm chilling. You're in a tavern, people need to pass the time. This is true. You can already do without mods if you're flexible. If I came out as normal and not autistic at all here, I'd say good for you. Why are you here? Would be my response to that. Yuri? Jars you. Yeah, we just study you in a lab. Alright, I got more liquor. Bottoms up. I got one more bottle. This is me all festival long. God, chat, I want my flask back. I felt so cool just drinking large amounts of fucking alcohol between sets. It was so fun. I love alcohol. Alcohol, good. You were so fucking eepy. Yeah, is it obvious? Is it obvious that I'm starting to get a little bit eepy and I might need to sleep soon? It's okay. In the next 48 hours, I'm planning on getting a YouTube short out. It'll be fine. I will say, we'll probably return home after this this little outing to do with the temporal storm here, and that's probably when I'll pass out. Because the EP is starting to hit, but I like streaming for y'all, and I'm very happy to be back from my trip, and I'm really looking forward to this week and next week and all my upcoming content plans. I'm going to be editing a YouTube short to hopefully upload sometime in the next 48 hours. I'm trying to work on getting my workflow with everything more consistent. I'm working on my next video essay again. Big things are happening. Big things are coming, I promise. I'm putting my everything into making the art that you guys deserve. Both because you guys deserve it, but also because I love it. And it's been really nice lately being able to say that I love this shit again, because there was a period of time where it was becoming a big stress in my life. I'm very proud and grateful to be in a situation where I do genuinely love the things that I'm making. Why did someone just hand me sausage? Chat, is this what we in the business call gay sex? If you get too weepy, the demons come and start dancing. The gay sex witching hour. That's so dangerous. Alcohol, good. Listen, I really miss my flask. I hope my flask didn't get stolen. I like alcohol. I want to get drunk at more festivals and shows with that flask. At least I still have the fish flask. Chad, have y'all seen the fish flask? I don't think I've talked about the fish flask in a while. I think it's genuinely one of the coolest things I own. Give me a second. You know what that means. Fish. A little slow because I'm busy gaming, but you can normally begin Tomodachi life. You can also make the Mies bond or talking about gay sex, kissing men, and gooning. Real and valid. Real and valid. Yeah, what do you- I don't have yaoi hands. It's my fish flask. I love my fish flask. It's peak. It's not a flask that's a fish. It's a flask shaped like a fish. Every time you want to drink from the flask, you need to kiss the fish. But yeah, no, I really miss my my cool green flask. I don't know where the fuck it is. I've already torn my room and my car apart looking for it to no avail. I don't know what happened to my cool green flask, but I have the fish flask. So you know what? It's okay. Worst comes to worst, I just buy a new flask. Oh. Oh, did we live? Well, shit. Yes, I'm extremely white. I'm aware. I am aware that I'm extremely white. Well, we lived, I guess. The only guy holding a fish photo I'm excited by. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. My cool novelty flask is shaped like a jerry can. It's because they shapeshift their talents to the yaoi hands, because with the gay sex, he consumes the media. The yaoi hands accusations are strong. I will admit I'm genuinely really upset about having lost my flask. I miss it greatly. I want my flask back. Chat, I deserve my flask back, right? I hope you receive it soon. I hope it turns up, and if not, I'm just gonna put a new one up on Throne, but it sucks. I want it back. Alright, we make our way back home, chat. Why's my name here? Oh, it's a drawing of me. Wait, that's peak. They drew me. That's fucking peak. Yaoi hands are an evolutionary adaptation to catch twinks/twunks/bears. Make a flask from a leather shoe or something. I want just a nice little hip flask that I can carry to shows very inconspicuously, you know? So I need to hope that mine will turn up and or just fucking buy a new one and or put it up on Throne. Because there's something very, satisfying about being at a show or at a venue and just pulling up or pulling a flask from your pocket and just sipping on vodka very inconspicuously. Head to bed. You take care, Crocodile. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Someone hasn't written gay sex in this tunnel. I'm disappointed. I'd be surprised if it wasn't somewhere. I'm a machine that turns twinks into exhausted twinks. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. But yeah, no, I need to, hopefully my flask will turn up, and if it doesn't, I'll simply cry. Alright. Well, chat. It has been, as it often is, a wonderful night. But I think, if you all are amenable to it, this might be where I start to say goodnight. It is about 1:30 in the morning. What time do I have to be up tomorrow? What time do I have to be up? Shit. Okay, I don't have to be up until 1 AM, thank God. I should verify that when I get a moment. But, in any case, it has been a pleasure being here, as it often is. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. If you all are amenable to it, please just stick around. You get some cool points from joining us for the raid, and you get to meet and support a friend of mine. Let's see who all is on for us to say hello to tonight. Let's see. We got Sammy Sin on. We got Maisie Corgi. We got Kaz Hollows. We got Lobat. We got Many Sharp Teeth on. We do have someone who said hi earlier on that we could say hello to properly. One moment. This is someone who I've never watched before but was hanging out here earlier. And I think is someone we would get along well with. It'd be really funny at the very least. Let me fact check something first. Don't mind me, I'm looking around at my options. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the raid, Sweet Fang. Welcome on in. You're coming in right as we're about to close out for the night, actually. It's so lovely to see you, though. Moz, if we could get a shout out real quick. Don't mind me. We're going to be raiding in just a moment, but hello, everybody. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Nutcracker Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. It is a pleasure to see you, to make your acquaintance, whatever it may be. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Barber bye bye. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. Oop. Got hit with the he is so normal. I'll give you a moment to load on in. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. I'm trying to see if anyone is catching my eye at the moment. When's the last time we said hi to Sammy? We haven't said hi to Sammy in a bit. So I think if y'all are amenable, wait, is Sammy ending? You better, okay, Sammy's on a BRB screen. That's fine. We're gonna go jump scare Sammy during the BRB screen. Hopefully he'll be back shortly. I do really need to lay the hell down, so we're gonna go ahead and be on our way, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, to see you, whatever it may be. Y'all take care of yourselves in the meantime. Signing off from the archive. Oh, I'll next be live on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Shadow of the Colossus and then Tomodachi Life.